am Ariel Arashi, your local sucker-eared bunny. And hello, how are we all doing? Hello, Yuzun Han, how are you doing? I hope the music isn't absolutely raving. I got it working! Yes, it's so impromptu, but it... Oh. Wait a minute. The music is fine. Well, because you probably don't see this. I have a thing that tells me there's an ad break in progress. The only problem is the only person here has paid to avoid ads. So I can't tell if it actually works or not. What can you do? What can you do? That's such a perfectly timed moment. It's like I introduced myself, I wasn't checking my chat, and I go, oh, ad break in progress. Well, at the very least, it sounds like you found a way to track. I must admit, I'm using the thing you sent was super helpful. I think it was you anyway, but I'm so sorry, I'm so forgetful. But it looks like I was able to, in Twitch itself, get a thing that lets, I think it lets everyone know when it's happening. I don't know if it lets everyone know like it's happening in general, or if it just like says, hey, it's just happened, and it tells me basically, don't talk, the ad is happening. I'm not 100% sure. Fingers crossed. We'll be finding out soon enough, indeed. All right, it says ad break ended. Your community is back. Wonderful. They're back from the ether. Maybe. I don't know. Regardless, let me do that again. Hello, everybody. Great impromptu time for an ad break, wasn't it? Imagine having ads. Oh my god, Yuzunan. Oh my god. So, hello everyone. I am Ariel Arashi, your local Sakura-eared StuckTuber. And today, we are playing the spiritual sequel to West of Loathing, Shadows over Loathing. Thank you all so much for being here or watching the VOD and putting up with whatever happens with ad breaks. I tried to use the Twitches, so little updates on my end of the behind-the-scenes stuff. I tried over like last night when I was really tired, but I think I got it so that it should. Twitch has like an option to be like informs chat when the ad break is coming, but I have no idea if that just lets me know that there is an ad break coming but doesn't warn you. If it does not warn you and I figure that out, I'll look into other ways to basically warn you guys when an ad break is coming. That way you guys know, that way I know, and all of that. The other things I'm in the process of doing slowly behind the scenes are getting channel points up and running, getting rewards for those up and running, getting emotes up and running, getting badges up and running. You know, there's a lot of stuff I probably could have prepped, but I didn't think I was gonna hit affiliate that fast, and I'm very grateful for that. But it also means I'm very woefully unprepared and behind. So if you guys will just stick with me and be patient with me, I really appreciate that. I appreciate your patience. One of the things I'd like to do and figure out how to do is I'd like to make it so that, I don't know if this is possible, I think I saw someone else do this, but it's like, if you donate bits, you get to throw things at me? I think that'd be funny. I know that technically, this goofy bunny will get things sorted for us, chat. Yeah, well, but Bunny will try. Bunny will try. Bunny will probably fail, but Bunny will try. But I think it'd be fun if there was like, if I can get it working, like an option where you guys could throw stuff at me. I don't know if it'll work because I'm PNG, but we'll try. We'll try. I don't have enough pocket change yet to buy a working VTuber model. So unfortunately, static PNG will just have. But I've got a lot of that kind of stuff in the work, slow and steady, and as we get stuff finished and moving and working, there'll probably be lots of opportunities for you guys to have input on what we want for the community in general. It's just that you're gonna have to be really patient with me because this bun is not always the fastest or the smartest. This bun is doing their best, and sometimes the best is honestly not that good. Anyways, without further ado, we are going to get into Shadows over Loathing. So I am going to turn off this music, turn on the other music, and... Okay, I think you guys can hear the game now. It should be very loud because for some reason this game's music is super, super loud. It's like kind of disorienting. But with that said, well, I can't read. Yeah. Yep. Visuals and audio. Yay! That's good. That's good. Okay. I know it's a little bit loud in terms of the audio, but it also gets like really quiet once we're off the title screen. So let's get into the game. I think. Okay. Should be much less like abrasive on the side. Now it's just my giant head and my big ass voice yapping to the screen. So where we last left off in Shadows Over Loathing, we went to college. We graduated with an advanced degree. It took us 3 hours, but we went to college. We are now college graduates. Yay! More than I could say. We are college graduate, and we retrieved first book. With that, we have now been informed that the mysterious Charles, who is normally here, has gone missing, and he is at a place called, and I quote, the Big Moist. You're early. No, I'm not early. This is my normal time, Welsh. But hello. How are you? Speak of big head, I dream of a future bald Ariel redeem. You know what the best part about that is? I could probably, if I can get redeems to work, I'm not 100% sure if I could get them to like auto toggle like they do for some VTubers, because I don't use the VTuber Studio. But I do have a bald toggle because of the way I draw my model. So, speaking of Ariel, guess what? What? I'm guessing. What? What am I supposed to guess? Tell me. Actually, no. I guess a llama broke into your house and ate your shoes. That's what I guess. I'm waiting for the what? I'm waiting patiently for the what? I do see some VTubers still do manual toggles. It's more what you can set up and what's comfortable during stream. Thank you for letting me know that. Most of my friends have it like automatically set up, but if you guys would be okay with, at the very least at the beginning, it may be manually toggling stuff, and I'll have something flash on my screen and in my chat so that I don't miss it and all that. But if you guys would be okay at the very beginning, oh my gosh! Yes! Okay, it's on screen. Good. I was gonna say, oh my gosh, thank you so much, Welsh. You didn't need to do that. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys, thank you so much. Thank you, Welsh, and thank you so much. My chat commands aren't working. I gotta figure that out. I wanted to. Well, thank you so much. Dang it. I thought I got my chat commands working so that when people subscribe, there's a message in chat. Nope, guess not. We're in the first club. You guys are in the first club. You guys right here are crazy enough to be like, yeah. We're gonna support this weird scuff tuber. But oh my god, what was I saying? I was saying that if you guys are kind of okay with, at the very least, beginning, I may have to do things manually, but you know what? I think that's like not a bad thing at the very least at the start. I'd really like to be able to get it so that you can throw things at me. I just have to figure out if that's possible to set up and how to set it up. And if possible, I'd really like if I could set it up so that the objects are randomized, so that every time you throw something, it's different or random. I have like a list of ideas of fun things to throw at my head. That sounds so silly when I say it out loud like that. But I do have like a list of thoughtful things. I'm like, yes, you should have a variety of things to throw at my head. which sounds so silly now that I say it out loud. But thank you, Welsh, so much for the subscribe, and thank you, Yuzinhan, for the subscribe as well. Yeah, Mandil's fine. Setting up avatar stuff can require a lot of time and effort, so we'll be patient. I appreciate the patience. I really do. I will slow and steady figure it out. But you have to remember that your local bunny is indeed ScuffTuber. Plus, if it breaks a little along the way, it will be funny. It would be. You guys would spend your points probably just to watch things break. Because then you guys get to listen to me panic, frantically trying to fix things, going, no, please. Please, I just want it to be good. Oh, man. I try. I'm gonna try, and I'm gonna fail, and it's gonna be glorious. Anyways, back to my game. So, the things we have to do before we head off to the big moist registered trademark girl failing upwards. You know what? If I faceplant my way up the stairs, I'm still moving up the stairs. That's the mentality, right? Even if I'm faceplanting my way up the stairs, I'm still going up. I get to the top of the stairs and I like get up and I stand in like a la Rocky. I don't know if that's an old reference, but like a la Rocky, like standing there, fist pumped in the air, like super, like, yeah, I've made it. And it's just, you look at my face, it's just like black eye, bruised, split lip. I look like I've been like 10 times in the ring. It's like, yeah, I failed my way to success. Isn't that just how some people do? It's like fail your way to success. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fail my way to success. You guys are enabling me to fail my way to success, and I appreciate it. Okay, all right. I've already derailed myself enough. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I need to figure out what I want to do because you guys were so sweet and subscribe. I need to figure out what kind of stupid emotes I can have in the tier 1 subscription that you guys can flex something really, really dumb. It's like, I appreciate you guys, but you guys don't deserve something nice. You guys deserve to have like the most scuffed and dumb thing that everyone should then envy. Because it's so dumb. That's what I want to achieve. Ariel fail, chat derail. I love that so much. I love that so much. Oh, hype is good. Hype indeed. Nah, I think you guys deserve a little more than just hype. I need to make something really dumb for you guys so that you can use it and everyone can be jealous. Dumber the better. That's the vibe here in my stream. The dumber the better. All right. So, oh, and I hope your day is going well. It has been. Thank you so much, Yuzi and Han. And I guess, oh my god, I'm so rude today. I didn't ask, how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are having a good day as well. Or, well, I hope you had a good day, Welsh. And I don't know what time of day it is for you, Yuzi and Han, but I hope it's either a good day or was a good day, you know? The only reason I know that Welsh is had a good day is because it's just like, what do you mean you're listening? It's 3 p.m. here, so it's still up. Well, I hope the rest of your day is just as smooth as hopefully the first part then. That's nice. And then Welsh, of course, just watching me instead of sleeping. Which I do appreciate. But also, what the heck? What the heck, Welsh? Oh, all right. You as well. Thank you. And to you too. Oh my god, my heart. My cheeks hurt. I had an amazing day. But top 4, holy bro. Okay, Game Abandoned, top 4%? You're kidding. It was what? It was 5. It was 5 yesterday. What did you do or roll? How did you get top 4 so fast? Did you just have like a really stacked artifact roll that as you said didn't roll attack and it rolled attack percent or crit? Or did something else happen that pushed it over? I feel like that's so fast. I know you were like really gunning for it because you were unsatisfied with the previous artifact roll, but that feels so fast. Well done. Well done. Honestly, I'm more impressed that the percent is going so far so fast. This is like really, really quick, but really impressive. See, I'm calling top 1. I'm calling that once you get to top 3, it's like, well, top 2 is just over there, and top 1% is right there as well. And then from top 1%, you can go, but what if I become number 10 in the world? What if I become number 5 in the world? And eventually, I'm hoping, Welsh, that I get the message that says I'm #1 in the world. I don't care if it's only for like 3 seconds. If you are #1 in the world for any amount of time, that means you are a god. That's how this works, right? that's how this works, right? I got a disc that rolled crit rate 3 times in a row. Holy smokes! And now my Ellen is 100% crit rate in combat from her engine and her M1. Dang. Well, sheer blasting face off without. It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. Oh my god. That is crazy. Oh, what are the I don't know what like the like probability chances are for rolling crit 3 times, but if they're anything like my Honkai Star Rail rolls, that is impressive as all heck. Holy crow. Congratulations. Now to look at all the rest of the artifacts, see if we can get just godly. I'm top 3%. Top 3%. Top 3%. You're gonna come back next time I see you. You're gonna be like, hey, I'm top 3% now. I'm like, oh my god, how did you do that? Honestly, I don't even play Zenless and I'm invested in your Ellen. I really am. I'm so here for it. I'm invested. I'm like, this is great. Okay, I should probably actually start playing the game. I get so sidetracked. So, last time we left off, we finished the last chapter and we're on to the new chapter. We're going to the Big Moist registered trademark. But the other things we have to do before that are, we probably have messages from the mob. Yeah, we have messages from the mob. And then we also have this, the uncursed, which I haven't done. So I think we're going to start with the uncursing machine and then we'll go do mob stuff. Also, I also had a Discord that isn't God for Ellen, but rolled crit damage 4 times in a row, has 24% crit damage as a substat disc. Okay, dang, that's lucky too. Heck yeah. But you know what? That means there's always room for more. You could roll for God, even more so. All right, I want to go to the book's curse. Oh. Forgot. Look at the chickens. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Oh yeah, small bird. Oh my god, look at the chickens. Oh, they're so awkwardly shaped. I love that. Look at all those chickens. Look at all those. Oh my god, there's chickens on this side too. Oh, look at the. What in the world? Okay, wait, all right. All right, what is this? Aggie has lost much to the wolves. Still he hunts. Hollis Aggie. Spit on a son of Rome, Grimhild. What? Rapaja? What world? Henricus offers power on top of peace. Power in return for suckling the suckling of a she-wolf. That is no power. Okay, is this meant to be like Roman mythology? Is that what this is? Age drinks the milk of bears, and he spits on sons and daughters of Rome. Maybe not. Age speaks too much of suckling. Talk plainly. No truth with Empire, Grimhild. Or maybe this is Nordic? It sounds like it. I don't know what this is. Farewell for now. Ja. Maybe this is Nordic? I thought this was gonna be something fun with the chickens, not weird. There is still wisdom left in old Friednach, those who ask the right questions. Talia, Grimhild, Hail. Not often is. Oh, it's Latin. Latin spoken our soil without bloodshed. It augurs well for the. Oh, this is all I can say. Henricus offers us much power. Hydrate or dihydrate. Ah! Hydrating. Okay. Yeah, the tribes who ally with Empire are greatly rewarded, but I can name no tribe who would be as powerful as you could. You are good to that man. Friednach, don't speak of marriage at this time. Ah, why scold me? Did it not go well for our future and yours? For all, with much power to you and benefit. Would you not like to have fine silk, Grimhild, and spices and fine cream? What in the world? And then, Henricus has much confidence to come here alone. I, Eve Barbarian, Hails? I stand before you in the name of Imperator Gaius Julius Caesar. Is that the guy's actual name? Okay, Dominus of these lands. So this has to be Rome, I suppose. The Imperator's birthday is next Mercury Day. The big birthday, he will be 40. Sign his birthday card, Barbarian, and the Empire shall look with you with favor upon your tribe. I don't know why, but I love the idea of this being like somewhat reference and faithful to old conqueror, and it just being like, we will look upon you, we won't conquer you if sign this birthday card. You must procure a gift, sign the card. When we are in public, when we are oh ah! Oh my gosh, it actually, oh my god, I can see it. It says, okay, sorry, I just got so excited. I think it guys, I don't know if it does, maybe it doesn't. But my thing says an ad break starts in a minute. I don't know if no one probably here who doesn't have a sub. Gosh darn it, you guys being so supportive. I don't know if it shows up, but it does say there's an ad break coming on my screen. So whether or not the rest of you can see that, I don't know. Maybe not. I do apologize if not. But 30 seconds to an ad break, apparently. When we are in public, you call me Barbarian. Am I supposed to marry this guy? Is that what he said? And I wouldn't have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you supportive viewers. Exactly. You supportive viewers and you throwing your money away wastefully. There's one lurker here. You have 3 subs right now. What am I supposed to do with you guys? What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I appreciate it anyway. All right. So, do I just, when we are in public, why do you call me Barbarian? So you seek in private to ply me with sweet words, but now you call me Barbarian. I am on official business, Grimhild, and my words are chosen accordingly. I do not perceive my passions is only because I have dominion over them. Speak not of passions to me in this place. I guess. Alright. You know what? That's fine. I wonder, oh, 6 muscle, I could threaten. I will sign the card. Threaten. Step aside, Henricus, or I will go right through you. I don't respond to threats. You respond to me or you die. Look at me. What would happen to the man who stands in my way? I don't threaten to tear down the middle. I do it. Oh my god. If I could afford, I would gift you something. You don't have to do that. I promise. You don't have to do that. I appreciate you just subscribing for yourself. Seriously. Let's see. You respond to me or look at me. What would happen to the man who stands in my way? I don't respond to rhetorical questions. And I don't ask questions. Vex me further and I'll kill your entire family. Rhetorical? Do you know how many men I have killed? Very well, Henry. Tell me, how would you like to die today? Just keep giving stuff so everyone never finds out if the ad warnings ever work. No, please! I need to know if they work! Stop it, you guys, stop it! I just want to figure out if they work! I'm begging you! Rhetorical, do you know how many men I have killed? I don't respond to rhetorical questions. Wait. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Alright, well it says, and I don't ask questions. Vex me further, though, and I'll kill your entire family. I don't respond to threats. Let's see. You respond to me or you die. I don't threaten to tear men down the meadow. I do it. I don't respond to threat. You respond to me or you die. Huh. Alright, there's something else. There's gotta be something else here if none of the dialogue options are help. Oh, that's the thing. You guys. Oh, you guys make me laugh. Alright, let's see. No truce with the Empire. I don't think I want to sign the card. But at the same time, I don't think any of these are correct. So perhaps I shall see what it says if I sign the card. I will sign the card for the king. Ahaha! Superior Grimhild, please, is your imperator. So you say. Oh, okay. What will you write, your imperior, in Latin? Remember your lesson. Tell him. I will not tell you this. I do not know Latin. It causes me much grief, Grimhild, to hear that you've taken so little from our lesson. However, it should give me great pleasure to continue though. Why does this read so sus? I'll sign the card. I will not tell you this. Enjoy the primitive exorcism of your company, Grimhild. You have great potential. That is a powerful birthday card, and I cannot let you it without knowing what you intend to write. Fine. Tell him. Wish Gaius Caesar a happy birthday. In Latin, please. Ah, okay. I don't know Latin. Oh, do you know Latin, Friednot? If only I did, I would die happily in the biblio. Is this bibliothecas? All I read when I saw this was, is it like biblioteca? Donde está la biblioteca? That's like the only thing that anyone who ever takes like one class of Spanish learns. Donde está la biblioteca? So is it biblioteca maybe? Latin is because Latin is Spanish derivative of Latin. Of Rome, in all the walls of magnificent libraries of empire is all the knowledge of man. That is not possible, all knowledge, but it is. The reach of the empire is wider than our wildest imagination. You sign that card, walk by his side, I think we'll finally see this. Huh. You know what? Do you speak Latin? Do you know Latin, Aggie? No, I have one tongue already, Grimhild. Only vipers need two. Wow. Maybe the chickens. Chicken! Do you speak Latin? Please, I don't speak Latin and I really don't like the idea of having to ask. Alright, no, none of these. In Latin. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I don't know if this is right. This could be a completely unlost cause. There's a Latin bookshelf over here, I think. Here we go. A collection of Latin literature. In an antique store, these sell like hotcakes, or Pallium Calustala. They're a phrase book. Handily, there is a handbook in here of all the lorums and ipsums. Let's see. Happy birthday! Here we go. It is Natalis Filek. I wonder if I could say other thing. I wonder if I can say other thing. Wonder what. Let's not to stare my circles. Carthage must be destroyed. If I cannot reach heaven, I will raise hell. Not trust the horse. Very rare bird. What is a very rare bird? Rarisma arvis. I wonder if I can type in this one. If I cannot reach heaven, I will raise hell. Nothing. Okay. What? That's not what I meant to do. I wonder. Okay. I took screenshots because dum. This is the first time I've ever had to leave something and come back. Oh, how interesting. So I looked at everything and now I have other options. These are my jewels. Grimhild, bones and teeth, you are jewels? You are like the cub lost in the woods all her life. Sign the card and we will bring you home silks, wildflowers, and fresh cream. We'll sign the card. Oh, wait. So is there anything? Oh, I wonder if I could say anything to anyone else. Oh, here we go. Do not trust the horse. I never have, and I do not plan to start. You know Latin. And then... Carthage must be destroyed. I will begin in the morning. Huh. Okay. That's all I can say there. Ooh, new convo option. Exactly. This is the first time I've ever had to, like, leave and come back. I do wonder, is there anything new here? No, I don't think so. I sign the card. All right. I will not tell you this. I do not know Latin. All right. I wonder if... Okay. So I took a screenshot of the thing. I wonder if I type in the... If I cannot reach heaven, I will raise hell. What it will... So... E... R... I... and... O... R... R... O... S... O... No, I can't go any further. Et tu, Ariel? Et tu, Brutus? Et tu, Ariel? That soul. This is why the barbarians teach their children Latin. I will try again. Fine. Happy birthday it is. Which is not... Nada... Nautilus Felix? Felix. Probably butchering Latin. Great. Alright, there we go. Nautilus Felix. Why? That is a wonderful sentiment, flawlessly composed. I confess I am surprised. I did not even think my teaching had carried that far. I'm surprised as well. How did I know that? It matters not. Go forth, beautiful one. Grace the powerful pages of that card with your tribute. Between you and I, you may expect much power in return. Oh, okay, now I can go talk to... Now I can go... I just realized, is that like a crow on a stick? Can I talk to the crow on the stick? Okay. Oh, here we go. Birthday card to Imperator Gaius Julius Griva. The powerful document. No better opportunity. Grabs a notice of faith. Punch the card into the sky. Write a message. Happy birthday, you filthy animal! I kind of want to punch it. Punch the card into the sky. Yeah, twinkle, twinkle. Oh? Oh? Commemoratus! The curse that was once lodged within that forbidden and nasty text has been unwritten and undone. And you find it in a fascinating final chapter you did not notice before. Upgrade. 101 delicious mutton recipes. Oh, increases meat drops. 10 new ways to prepare mutton. What a bounty! If I cannot reach heaven, happy birthday, Caesar. Remember, if I cannot reach heaven, I will raise hell. Take it easy, tiger. I need to lurk for a wit, Salvia. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by and chatting. Enjoy your lurk. Oh. How much? I have so much EXP. I can use it. Oh, that's the wrong button. Where's my... I have this. This one. PD expertise. This book is so much less scary than it used to be that it's now almost as boring as a real book. Having read the first 10 chapters, you are ready to dive into the surprising and elusive final chapter. Read it. The final chapter has a density of information that is going to take some time to parse. There are some mutton recipes for sure, but also detailed information about every other kind of meat that exists. Do you want to foray into the text? Yeah. Meaty expertise. Oh! Further enhance your... Go to 100. Alright, actually, I can take the 100. Okay, I have so much unspent. Alright, the other thing, there was uncursed fishing. Oh, we looked at this earlier and I had no idea what to... Oh, I forgot how slow it is down here. Yes, these are the fish. Nobody sees and nobody lose. Poor old invisible blubbifer Lou. But you can make this Lou stir a winner if you birth me upstairs at somebody's dinner. It's so weird that it's like the fish are singing for their own death. Nobody knows a trout is a saucy Mr. Caliban's meat. I'd like to kiss the other trout on the tails or thereabout. But I'll tell you my most base desire to be fished and thrown into a fryer. I kind of like that one the best, to be honest. I think that one's funny. I make mischief. I'm a wretched soul. Chaos is fisher sticks. Only goal. Well, almost only. See, I am very lonely. And to you, I won't lie. Tonight, I'd like to die by your hook and then be cooked. I kind of think it's like, I don't know what the actual implication of choosing one of these guys is, but I like this guy's the most. I think this is fun. Nobody knows a trout is sweet, a saucy Mr. Calvin's. I'd like to kiss the other trout on the tails or thereabout. But I'll tell you my most base desire, to be fished and thrown into a fryer. I think that this one's the stupidest and silly. So I'm going to choose Mr. Calvin's. I don't know what it does, but... Oh? Okay. Your mind tingled. The fishing rod's curse has caught another fish today, and you get the feeling the more fish you help him catch, the happier he'll be. Think on that. Huh. Oh? Oh, I can go back in? Oh, wait, what? Oh. Was it the same thing? Oh, how strange. Okay. How strange. I don't know what that means then for the rest of it. The more fish you help catch, the happier he'll be. Okay, well, there's that. Charles is missing. So let's also get calls back from everyone. So call the mob back. Oh my gosh. Shalcham cierto daiga bueno mosti Toblerone Hag Solunga Hit Donald Alo Ala Da Molum. Get to English or I quit. Your resistance to international forms of communicating may prove to have a hindering effect on you in the future. Our organization possesses ambitions for operating worldwide. I'll jump off that bridge when I get to it. What do you need? An incomplex drag acquisition. A team of our operatives transporting a shipment of alcohol to the local wetlands encountered difficulties and were compelled to abandon their submarine. Submarine? You have a submarine? The wetlands proved to be drier than we had anticipated. The wetlands proved to be drier. I love the idea that they were like, it's the wetlands. You know, we're going to the wetlands and it's just a swamp and they brought a whole, like, military-esque submarine, like a whole big submarine. And they're in this, like knee-up, like maybe waist-up swamp going, we cannot go any deeper, boss. What do we do? Or they've, like, run it ashore like a beached whale. And they're just sitting there, they're like, what do I do now? What do I do now? This is the stupidest thing ever. The wetlands proved to be drier than we had anticipated. Uh-huh. Do you need me to recover the booze? Where do you want me to take it? You may retain the booze as your recompense. Our only requisition that it not be acquired by prohibition, for fear that they may discover our fingerprint on it. Yeah, glass bottles do take fingerprints pretty easily. The bottles as well. Yes, that is an excellent... Oh my god, I love that. The bottles as well, yes. The implication being on the crate itself, or even like bloody handprints on the walls. You got the direction to mob stuff. Okay, on the way. The other one is Rufus. You dial the number. The number you have dialed is not in service. Please hang up and... Rufus? Oh, it's you, Ariel. Sorry about the subterfuge. I had to tap into the university line to get a phone down here, and that isn't, strictly speaking, legal. Anyway, I think I figured out the next step in building my quantum telecommunication device. Can you come over to my lab as soon as possible? Okay, see you soon. The other thing I've done, chat, you'll be so proud of me. You guys will be so proud of me. Look at this. Hang on. I was able to make notes. So now I have an entire like list of notes of what has happened that I was able to grab off stream that I was like, oh, I went back and found a bunch of. So, with that said, we are going to, before we head over to the Big Moist, we are going to do some of the other stuff that I discovered we needed to do that wasn't listed on the side. The first thing was that the yield chemiker, has pencil. It says, hey there, Janice. welcome back. Sorry that I don't have any crayons or colored pencils to offer you. Customers use a pencil? Oh, yes. Takes the pencil and pays you for it. You gain 6 meat. I think you get, that's +1 meat. Did you hear Paimon's VA is fired? Well, we know who's replacing her. Chris Pratt doing his Mario impression. I did not hear that that Paimon's VA was fired or stepped down or whatever. I did not hear that. I must admit, I have not been keeping up with Genshin news. I must admit, unless it pertains to like Sumeru or Fontaine, I don't really pay attention to it Genshin-wise. Kind of embarrassing to admit. I'm very happy with my bubble. I did not know that. But what I'm more excited about is they're getting the legendary voice actor, the Christopher Pratter, who does the amazing The Mario. It's a Mia Mario to do Paimon. They have such a budget. I'm gonna be real here. Honestly, I don't think I'd be disappointed if Chris Pratt told us the next day, like, and I'm voicing Paimon Genshin Impact. I'd be like, you know what? This sounds like the next reasonable step. This is great publicity. Like, I think that'd be great publicity. It would not probably be good for the longtime fans, but it'd be so stupid that I'd be like, you know what? I could deal with this. This is funny. I like this. My request for them with the recast would be not Jack Black. I feel like there are other roles that Jack Black, if he were in Genshin, could pull off so much funnier than like Paimon. Paimon is the low-hanging. Like, I'd want them to do something really stupid if it was like Jack Black voicing. Yes, I know it's a meme, but honestly, it's like unironically, it reminds me of oh god, I think it was a Krumeru stream, a highlight that I had seen. And it was just them talking about, like, if I were to be replaced in a live-action version of Genshin, who would I want to play me? And I think, I don't remember her last name, but the voice of Kale, Christina, she said that her request would be Danny DeVito as Kale. That's what she wanted. She said, if there was a live-action, I want Danny DeVito to play Kale. And that's the kind of vibe I want. It's like, you know what? If I have Genshin and there's like chaotic recasting, I want it to be the stupidest thing ever. I think it'd be so funny. I think the other answers were, oh god, I'm such a bad person. I don't remember Kirara's VA's name off the top of my head, but I remember her saying, I want to be replaced by an actual cat. She goes, if I'm going to be replaced, it better be by an actual cat. And to that, I'm like, you know what? I love that. And then I think the only other person in that highlight who said who they would, if they probably all said something in the VOD, but I was just looking at the highlight video. But it was Ben, the voice of Kaveh, saying, who do I want to replace me? I mean, Willem Dafoe is the obvious choice. And immediately, like, chat, the rest of the VAs who were there immediately started chatting, going, I'm somewhat of an architect myself. I'm somewhat of an architect myself. And I was just like, that would be a great answer. Willem Dafoe is Kaveh. but just that thought, it's like, ad break starts in a minute. I don't know if anyone else can see that. If it's just, I don't know if anyone can see that, or if it's just me. If not, I'm sorry if it's just me. But I think it'd be funny. Just like, I need, like, Chris Pratt as Paimon, and I need, like, everyone else to be, like, hilariously cast. I do think Danny DeVito as Kale would be a hilarious kind of moment. Danny DeVito as Kale, Chris Pratt as Paimon. And I want Jack Black to place like a character who it's like, what the fudge? Like completely this. You only see that, it's not in the chat. Oh no! Okay, I'll have to find a way to let you guys know. I'll have to find another way to let you guys know when the ad break is coming. So that sucks. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. I will figure that out over the next few days, hopefully. Please bear with from poorly timed advertisements. Hi, Chi. How are you doing? Yeah. Sorry, guys. Hi. But yeah, that's what I want live action Genshin Impact to have the most cursed casting for the English dub. I think that'd be the funniest thing ever. Like, the more cursed, the better. I will say, I must admit, I think if like I'd actually looked at stuff and like had to like actually enjoy and watch it, I would be like very frustrated. But I think in the terms of a meme context, I would absolutely love a version of like Genshin where it's just like silly, haha, and all chaos. I think that'd be so funny. No ads for now. Okay, you know what? She can maybe if she's still here, when the next ad thing comes on my screen, maybe she can let us know if anything shows up in the chat ads wise. I'm trying to find a way to let you guys know when the ads are coming, so it doesn't just like hit you like a ton of bricks. I feel bad. My thing says ad break ends in a minute, so there is that, but I don't know for sure. I'm sorry, so new to figuring this all out. But everyone who's watching the ads, well, it says there's an ad break right now, so they probably can't hear me, but thank you for helping me make little pocket change. Little pocket change. All of the funds will be put towards my eventual aventurine poll. And, you know, my bills, but bills, aventurine poll. I think we know which one is more important. Blah duh. It's all or nothing. Ariel says thank you for watching the ads. Yes. Ariel says thank you for watching the ads so that Ariel may make frivolous life purchases and choices and decide instead of paying their bills to spend it on aventurine or other gacha game. I think it's like I think it like when it every hour for the ads. Yeah. I think I have them set up so it's about one every 30 minutes. I think that's the average. I just went with whatever the average was for. I just put the default on everything. I go, I can worry about this later. All right, it says everyone's back. Welcome back. You missed nothing. Thank you for helping me like pocket change. Guess who I got on the Inazuma pack? That's the problem for tomorrow's Ariel. Exactly. And then that problem for tomorrow's Ariel becomes the next day's problem Ariel. And then next thing, ad thing working. It looks like the ads play, I think. But I don't think I don't think they're appearing in chat. I think I can see when the ad break is coming, but I don't think chat can, which is still a problem. So I will work on figuring out how to let chat know. Guess who I got on the Inazuma banner for Genshin? Okay, let me guess. I'm going to guess. What's a good guess? Ayato? Did you get Ayato? I don't know if you're disappointed or happy. So my guess is going to be Ayato. I think Ayato is like a safe. No, okay. Were you happy about it or not? Give me a hint. Were you happy about it or were you disappointed? Was it like good or was it disappointment? Okay, you were happy. You were happy about it. So, my second guess would be, is it Kazuha? Did you get Kazuha? I know he's meta. He's happy. He's meta. People are excited about that. I think people were saying the Inazuma Chronicle. People were excited more about the weapons banner. No. Okay. Who would you be happy about? I mean, I'm gonna be real here. I liked all the kids on the Inazuma Chronicle. So, yeah, I was like, Miko? Yeah, Miko's a good... I was gonna guess Kokomi. I don't know if either of those are, like, unit-wise, meta-wise good. But those are characters I like. Miko or Kokomi? Watch me whittle it down to a 50-50 and then lose. Oh, you got Miko? We love... Or did you get Kokomi? I don't know. I don't know which one the heck he has for. When is my brain ever working? Eh? When is my cynical brain ever working? Was it Miko? You got Miko? First time pulling Miko, or was this like a I constantly refer to Honkai characters saying C1, C2. I almost just said, did you get E1, E2? Why am I like this? I constantly call the Honkai Eidolons constellations, and the one time when I'm right, it's constellations. I almost said Eidolons. I can't. First time pulling. Yeah. I love Miko. I know some people don't like Miko. I love Miko. Oh, yo, Brahma. I have C0 Miko. She's really good. I love Miko. I know some people don't like Miko, but I love her. I think she's that kind of character where it's like, you can tell that she's 1000% brains over brawn, and she uses that so fully to her advantage. I genuinely think, I saw this post on, it was like a poll, and it was like, if the Inazuman, like, you know, forces were to go up against like the Natlendi force, like the playable characters in like a war, they were like, who would win? And my response was like, if we're talking just base power, probably Natlan. They are quite literally breeding their children to be soldiers. But if we're talking everyone from Inazuma, including Yai Miko, I was like, I think Miko could single-handedly destroy both her own team and the other team just for the fun of it. Miko is one of those characters that I'm like, oh no, this is the character who would happily sacrifice her own side and the enemy side just for a laugh. I think it's like, the winner is not Inazuma or Natlan, the winner is Miko. And she's gonna then turn it into a profitable light novel book series. Like, right that right there. That right there is what I look at and I go, yep, that is her everything. I go, it's cursed, it's silly, it's cursed, it's silly, and that is the kind of person. Except A. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Except A, but A is not going to get away unscathed. A is going to be scathed mentally in the terms of she's going to get embarrassed. There is going to be something that Miko does that's going to embarrass her. It's not going to be dangerous or harmful. It's a little embarrassing. You talk about, I pined for a woman for 500 years waiting for her to call me back, that I turned our romance into a profitable light series novel. I wish I use her with, that makes sense. Because I'm pretty sure she's, what, an off-fielder? So that works. Ruffle. You know what's like, it's like if someone loved me that much that they turned their love for me into a profitable light series novel. And not only that, I'm pretty sure it's like a Yuri light series. It's like, right there, I'd be like, you know what? I like you for that. That's great. I can't hate you for that. It's canon that Miko has a light novel called That Time I Reincarnated as the Right Shogun. Exactly. Not physically, but mentally. Exactly. I absolutely love it. Their relationship is so fun. I think their relationship is so fun. But congrats on the Miko pull. Congrats on the Miko pull. Once again, getting distracted. All right. Have you seen Arlecchino? Define seen. If you mean like, have I looked at Arlecchino recently? The answer is always a little bit. Yes. I mean, father is fathering. Have you seen Arlecchino? Yes. See, father is fathering. Father is a whole nother like brand of attractive. Father is a whole nother brand of like gotcha character. Father really is. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, I can make like infinite $1. I sell these for $6. I buy them for $5. Dang. I think genuinely there need to be more gotcha game characters who are designed like Father, because it's one of those things where it's like, it does not look like, she does not look like a stereotypical like gotcha game character in the terms of her design, and yet she is able to sell just like stereotypical gotcha game characters, because both the men and women, we love a woman in a suit. Like, yes, we love a good scantily clad pretty woman, but there's something about a woman in a suit that's just like everyone. Doesn't matter. Man, woman, gender neutral. You just look at a woman in a suit, you go, that's attractive. It's like looking at a man in a suit, you go, that's attractive. Like, if you put anything in a suit, there's a part of me that goes, very speedy, nice, very attractive, nice suit. Suits just make everyone look nice. Miko XA is 100% canon. Genji just hasn't come out and said, these two are gay. Beto in a suit would look so good. Not only that, I want Beto in like a form-fitting, like tie and blazer kind of thing. And I want her to be in one of those suits where it's like, she's got the suit jacket, but she's like strapped it over her back. Like she's holding it with her hand, like behind her back. And she's like leaning against a wall. I think that's like, it's like she have the suit jacket, but she's like that kind of cool guy who's like not wearing it. So it's like over the shoulder. She's like holding it over her shoulder and she's like, hey, how you doing? And plus the eye patch, it's like, yes. Yes, 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 yes. God, I need that. I need Beto in a suit. So attractive. All right, so, nope, that's the wrong button. So I was able to do... 7, yes. So I was able to do one thing. Okay, so now what we have to do is we're gonna go to junkyard. No. We're gonna go to the normal house. Normal house? Regular house. Oh, shoot. Maybe not. Here, maybe? And Ningguang beside her. Oh my god, they'd be so pretty. They would be so, so pretty. Like, I am here for it. I think it's this one. I think there's I hate Fanboy Venti in a suit. Honestly, I think poor Venti just needs to get out of those, whatever those like trouser balloon-esque pants he's got going on are. I think he deserves to have a little bit of a crisper, like less youthful, more like mature outfit for him, just as a treat. I like that. Because then he has that like youthful, like boyish kind of appearance, like that, you know, kind of like stereotypical younger anime guy appearance. But then he also has like the crispness and adult vibe of like being older. I think that'd be fun. But that's one of the reasons I really like Zhongli. I think he's really attractive because his suit is very his design is very suit-esque. I think it's very... Also, I have become an eye! A piece of eye! Take it back. Oh! Oh my god, I get to be Cthulhu! Come to me, Cthulhu! Oh, my tentacles! My tentacles! Come here, come here, come here. I am becoming the tentacle monster. Mwahaha! Fear me, for I am tentacle. It's the last one. Look upon me in all of my tentacle glory. I am Cthulhu, or whatever other tentacle creature is from like the like Eldritch. All right, how do I close rail? Close it. With great effort, you managed to drag one side of the rift to the other with the pliers, wrench the whole thing closer. Oh, I thought there was going to be some reference to the fact that I'm a tentacle. That's the thing. All right, well, back I go. This isn't good. Jean in a suit would be so good. Jean's already... Okay, here's my thing. I really prefer Jean's design in the terms of... I liked her old design before the censor. I really liked her old design. I thought it was very pretty. But her new design gives suit vibes. And so I think if you just gave her a suit jacket, that would be pretty close to giving that like suit vibe that I think would be so nice looking on her. That's just my thought and take on it though. I think she'd be so pretty. My hot take is I just think all the women should wear suits. I think all the women should wear suits. I think suits are pretty. And I like that idea a lot. The women wearing suits. I go, oh, that's just so pretty. So beautiful. Honestly, I think I just need an event where it's just like women in nice suits and men in like formal ball gowns. I feel like formal ball gowns for men would be so much fun. Like, I don't think men would look as nice in formal ball gowns as women look in suits, but I do like the idea of it being like a culture swap kind of thing where it's like women in nice suits and men in pretty... Oh, I am robot beep boop. Oh. Part of the nothingness. Oh, I can punch it. What am I supposed to do? How did I punch to begin with? How do I... This game looks very interesting. Well, it is definitely interesting. I just get very sidetracked. How are you doing, Cerberus? Hello, Zuku. How are you guys doing? Hey, how are you all doing? I hope you guys are having good days or nights, depending on what time it is for you. I got sidetracked during this. Now I don't know what I'm... I can't go around. How am I supposed to... Got a bonk in at one point, just woke up. Well, good morning to you. Good morning to you. What is... Okay. I hit it at one point. I have no idea what I did to hit it. I just did. Huh. Alright, hang on. We're gonna leave. Leave junk behind. We're gonna leave and come back. There's... Okay, I'm missing something. What am I supposed to... Puzzles. Much hard on my brain. Ooh, Dorito. Ooh. Oh? Accidentally slept on the sofa. Now my body's low-key in pain. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh! What did I do? Oh, there's a brain on the floor! There's a brain on the floor. Oh, okay. Why couldn't I punch before? What is going on? I don't get it. All right, close the rift. You know what? I'm done. I'm done here. Back to the creepy junk. So, from there, I have done 2, 4. And 2. Okay, so that's good. So the only other things now is we have a geo to blow up, and then there are 2 side quests we can also start taking on, which should be kind of fun. So, without further ado, we are going to blow up a geo. This is something I did, started, I think, weeks ago, and I just completely forgot it existed. It's great that they have a chalkboard, but I still get so sidetracked that I'm like, I don't know what's going on. All right. To the geode. Okay. This is an extremely old stick of dynamite, and this whole thing is practically pouring nitroglycerin. All right, let's light it up. Yay! I blew it up this time. Last time I dudded it. Look! You've blown the geode open, exposing a huge variety of crystals. You should let Crystal know. Crystal is at the crystal store. To the crystal store. Easy to remember Crystal's name because it's the thing she doesn't sell. How's that mine of mine? Break off anything expensive? Yes, in fact I did. You did? Well, that's just great. Hang on a minute. She leaves and comes back an hour later. She left me for an hour. She just said, hang on, wait a minute. And I'm just standing there for a whole hour. Hold up. Is your character floating for some kind of story-based reason? Or is that just how the characters walk in this game? I'll show you exactly what that is. I have to get out of this dialogue, but I'll show you exactly why they're floating. She leaves and comes back an hour with 2 big armloads of crystals. You just give me a couple hours and I'll give you a fully functioning crystal shop now, okay? What should I do in the meantime? I got some old magazines here somewhere. Yeah, here they are. Read magazines for a couple of hours. You spend a while reading. It's mostly op pieces about political scandals from 20 years ago, but you managed to learn a thing or two. You gain 20 EXP. Oh my god, I got experience from reading trashy gossip. All set now. Don't suppose you want to make a purchase? You know, this magazine's fascinating. Did you hear about those sketchy land grants up in Oregon? I remember my grandparents talk about it. Boy, that Mitchell, what a sneaky snake. Yeah, anyways, I got you a little something to say thanks. When I was going through the crystals, I found a small one that I really can't sell for very much. I just thought of you. You thought of me because you couldn't sell it. Twinkling crystal statue. Oh! What else you got in stock? Ah, okay. Got it. Oh, and these give... Oh my god, hang on. These give me armor. That's what we're talking about. Okay, so I am floating, and the reason that I'm floating is... Let me go outside. The reason I'm floating is because in this game, the different shoes... Guess the most expensive thing Genshin made. I'm gonna bowl of cereal at midnight, which is... Okay, so... I know for a fact, the most expensive thing Genshin has made is the Genshin Cadillac, featuring Beto and Kazuha. So you can drive around in a Cadillac with Genshin characters on it. I'm gonna bowl a cereal at midnight. Which is it? No, I don't know. Tell me which cereal you're having, Welsh. And Cerberus. And Cerberus. The reason why I'm floating is that in this game, the shoes that you wear will change either how you walk or what it sounds like. So if I put on the ballet, the gymnast shoes, this is how I walk. And you can hear the little like clicks and pops. It changes how you sound. Let me find another one. The Birkenglock. These just sound different. And so every time you walk, you make silly noises. Oh, there's one this one. These, I think this one rolls. It's kind of hard to hear this one, but it's like an accordion in the back. Actually, I think you can really hear if I go here. Nope. It's kind of hard to hear this one. I'm sorry. I don't know where the quiet place, but the different shoes that you wear, they change either how you walk or how you sound when you walk. And I just find that really adorable. But I found, personally, I think the one that is the least annoying for all of us to listen to is Spooky, because it's rather quiet, so it's hard to hear. So this is what it sounds like when you're hearing it. You can hear that kind of like woo, kind of in the background, and that's what it sounds like. Which I hope isn't like too annoying. Bot. Hang on, I'm getting there. Bot, and I think an ad. Says there's an ad break. Gotta love that. I'm assuming that I'm probably the only person who can see the ad stuff, so I'm gonna have to fix that. But this is, I think it's like the least annoying for everyone else to have to listen to because it's so quiet when it normally. But yeah, it's super silly and fun and all that. Let's see. I don't know if you have it over there, but it's one called Rice Krispies. Like Rice Krispies cereal? I think we do have that. Here in the state. My thing with that is I think we have that. It's the I don't, oh god. So here's where I admit that I don't know cereal brands. I just know their marketing strategies. It's the Snap Crackle Pop, I think. Which again shows that they've done their due diligence. I remember the marketing more than I remember anything else, which I think is kind of funny. I think that says more about anything that yeah, I remember the marketing. Like, yeah, they've done their jobs. Yeah, that's it. There it is. I like that. I used to have that when I was younger. I really liked that. That's one of my go-tos, like at the hotel community breakfast when they have like the prepackaged cereal. I like getting the Rice Krispie Snap Crackle Pop cereal. I like that. Ah! All right, hydrating. I'm a child. I go to the hotel breakfast just for like cheap cereal instead of like the other weird stuff. I go, yeah, you know what? Cheap cereal is fine. That's the milk. I'm good. All right, so it's Johnny, the king of the hobos. There's a side quest. Ariel, you get around a lot, right? In what sense exactly? You go a lot of places? Oh, yeah. You get around a lot. Sus. Do you think you might be in the vicinity of the Eastside Institute of Technology anytime soon? I have a small delivery I need someone to make. Sure, I can do that. I've received word that a hobo out there has come into possession of a number of old dorm room beds. beds, and we could certainly make use of them. Could you locate the man and give him this invitation? Royal summons! I'll keep an eye out. Okay, you know what? I know exactly where we have to go for that. So. Oh my god! Yeah. Shh. Oh my god, I love the fish. That's great. Okay, here we go. This is the hobo with the bed. That sounds so weird to be like, the hobo with the bed. Look at all these beds. There we go. So, it's Ovid in his element. Talk to him. The Hobo King requests your present. Come again? There's a hobo camp just outside of Ocean City, and the guy in charge heard your rich beds, so he asked me to give you this official summons. Hey, that sounds like a good deal. Can't use more than 1 or 2 of these myself anyway. I'll head on out over there, thanks. Oh my god, he took all of his beds with him. All these beds. I might see it some crisps while I'm in the... Oh my god, okay. Those are in my poor American language. Those are, I think, what we call chips, like potato chips. I think. What flavor are you getting? I myself am when I get like chippies, crisps. I like the sour cream and onion flavor stuff. I know. Oh, look, he sells stuff here. Oh, hey, my messenger friend. I never caught your name. Hi, Ovid. I'm Ariel. Thanks for pointing me here. Business is booming. What are you selling? Oh, okay. So all the same stuff he sold back there, he's now selling here. I love how he just set up his little booth between the two. Oh, where is the... Are they in here? Oh my god, look, now there's a whole thing of beds in the box car. There are chips for you, cheese and onion. Ooh, cheese and onion sounds amazing. I don't know if we have anything like that here. Like, easily gettable cheese and onion. That sounds absolutely delicious. I know sour cream and onion, or perhaps cheese and onion may not be everyone's favorite, but it's the flavor that I'm like, ooh, this is my favorite. All right. I had cheddar and sour cream. Ooh, I love cheddar and sour cream too. I'm a fan of like cheese flavored chip. I really enjoy cheese flavored chip. I know that's a very strange kind of silliness, but for one of my favorite flavors. Ooh, I love that. I love that. I'm a fan. Sorry to reach down and drop something on the floor. I dropped something on the floor, as is. Ooh. Dang, now I want like a bag of chip crisp crackers. I want a bag for snack, but I don't have that. Ooh, Dorito. I must admit, I like Doritos, but I hate the fact that Doritos are specifically designed to get all over your fingers. I don't like that feeling on my fingers, and it makes me sad. So when I eat them, I have to, if they're like in like a smaller bag, I have to like push them out of the bag so that my fingers don't touch them, so the powder doesn't get all over my fingers. That sounds so silly and sad when I say it aloud, but I like the taste of Doritos. OMG, Ariel. What? What? You need to evolve. Am I really that pathetic? Am I really that... We civilized folks eat chips with chopsticks. Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. I should... Well, you want to know what's really, really sad? You got me really hungry now. Midnight snack. Midnight snack. No, you know what's really sad, Cerberus? Is I don't know why I never thought, oh yeah, I can eat my chips with chopsticks. Because I eat popcorn with chopsticks. I refuse to eat popcorn with my hands. I eat popcorn with chopsticks every time, like either before stream or after stream that I have popcorn. Because sometimes I have that as a meal. I'll eat it with chopsticks. I don't know why it never crossed my mind that it's like I can open up a bag of chips and just use chopsticks, just like I do for popcorn. Oh my god, wow, I really am your dumb bun. I really am your dumb bun. See, this is why I need that dumb emote. You should have a dedicated pair of chopsticks where you snack. I should. You know what I need to do? I have my chopsticks. I have like pairs of like normal wooden ones, but I also have wooden ones with like that are like they've got like colored patterns on them for children. I should make one of those like the snack chopsticks. And so anytime I have a snack, it's like those should be on standby if I don't want anything to touch my hands. now I feel really stupid. Now it's like, oh yeah, just use chopsticks, you dumb. I'm like, wow, I never said I was smart. I'm very one-track minded, Chad. Thank you for reminding me, Cerberus, that yeah, I could just use chopsticks. I'm gonna try that, honestly. Next time I have a bag of like chippies or crackers, I'm gonna break out the chopsticks. I'll let you know after I do it how it goes. With my luck, I'll end up like sending the bag flying, make a mess everywhere. It's like oopsies. Wait, ask about the barbecue wing. Okay, spider wing. Here we go. I have some black titanium ones. It was weird switching to metal chops from wood. I don't know why, since I use other metal utensils. I love using them. No, in your defense, I think that I have a pair of metal chopsticks too. I think it's that the metal, like when you're holding it naturally, it's like slipperier. The word isn't like slippery per se, it's metal, but it's like, it feels more slippery, I think, than like say the wooden one. Because the wooden ones just kind of feel like wood. I don't know if that's like exactly what your thought process is, but I know with me, the metal chopsticks, I tend to not use them because I feel like they're more slippery, and it's like, I don't know. I've got no idea, but I know for me, like when I first got like, and I still to this day when I use the metal chopstick, I go, ooh, everything's like slicker. That's probably not the right word. I mean, maybe it's just me, but it's like that's how I feel. It's kind of like harder to grab stuff. Anyway, what's up with that spider wing? I made it. Hey Jinx, how are you doing? Oh god, you came in at a weird time. I hope your stream went well. How are you doing? Oh my god. This is a weird time to come in. So, what's up with that spider wing? Sheesh, I'm doing good. I just finished my stream. What's going on here? What's going on is I got sidetracked again. Chat's laughing at the way that I eat chips. and the fact that as an uncivilized bunny that I am, instead of using chopsticks because I don't like getting like the cheese dust on my hands, I would like roll the bag upwards and like use the bag as like sandwich wrap. Like you know how like sandwiches or something is wrapped in paper so that you don't touch the whole sandwich? I would just like roll the bag upwards and use the bag as like a blocker so that nothing goes on my finger. Which is such a silly thing. I use chopsticks. OMG, that's smart though. No, chat's laughing at me. They're like, come on, just use chopsticks, you dumb bunny. And I go, oh shoot, yeah. I am dumb. I should have just used chopsticks. The worst part is that I told chat that I use chopsticks when I eat popcorn, but it never crossed my mind that it's like, oh yeah, I can use that same reason I use chopsticks for popcorn for chips. And that way it's like, yeah, I can like open a big bag and just use chopsticks on the chips. That's the state of my mental capacity. Oh yeah, it was a weird conversation we just kind of finished having, and now I'm going to the spider wing of this college, which is apparently where the spiders went to college. Oh, popcorn, I use my hands. I go hard. Love popcorn. That's so valid. Congratulations, you played yourself. No! Is this another one? Is this another dumb bunny exposes self in 4K? Dumb bunny exposes self via selfie? It's like no one is forcing me to volunteer this information about me. It's just like it's coming out of my mouth and I go, oh shoot! No, I wasn't supposed to say that. It's all just embarrassing. You guys get to learn how embarrassing I really am. Okay. Alright. So, I'm pretty sure there are going to be spiders in the next section, so if you don't do spiders, you are more than welcome to dip out now. But we're going to the
I have to clip my stream. You're valid. You're valid. I'm so glad your stream went well. Thanks for stopping by. Ariel added it again with the God 4K selfies. Oh, me over here posting my 4K fashionable selfies when wondering why the heck is everyone judging me when I'm self-reporting. I don't get it. I don't get it, I say, despite waving around my photos for everyone to see. You should expect nothing less. You should expect nothing less from stupidity from this one. As always, with love, your favorite ScuffTuber. I'm going to use that. Oh my god. I'm going to use that, Yusunan. I'm stealing that from you. I love ScuffTuber. I think that's so fun. I'm going to use that. That's my God in 4K. No, chat, no. Our favorite ScuffTuber. Oh. Okay. All right. Enough of me exposing myself before I accidentally say something that'll really make you guys go, what the heck is wrong with you? Like, do you really live like that? I have to quietly be like, yes, question mark. God, I get to be that person like, holy you live like this. Exactly. Damn, girl, you live like this. I could go, maybe I live like this. Okay. All right. You know what? Well, let's do it. Let's go to the spiders. To the spider hole. Let's go to the... Oh god, my cheeks hurt. Fine, you are such a big dumb bunny. Listen, some of the things, if I could get them working, I would like to do is to have toggle with like the post-it note that says dumb on the top, so you guys could do that. And I'd like to be able to have you guys throw stuff at me. I'd like there to be multiple ways for you guys to call me dumb. I think that that's appropriate with the way that this is. I feel like that is the most appropriate thing we could do. I have my cereal and crisps. Yes. Enjoy your snackies. We need to walk through over to we do. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do is I need to do it so it's like if I get the throw thing working, the objects are all random, but I should let you guys decide what to throw. Wait, are you eating both together? No, I wish. I want a snack. I want a snack so bad. All right. Oh! Ah! You peer behind the fountain, see a massive spider with human teeth. Nope. Is it what, stench armor, I think? Filter. Stench armor. Do I have anything? 5 stench armor. 5 stench armor. Here we go. Oh my god, that's so gross. Okay. Look behind the drinking fountain. This drinking fountain is filled with spider eggs, making it the second grossest drinking fountain you've ever seen. Oh, it's spooky armor. Okay. Spooky armor. Spooky hooky. Welsh really playing fast. Still with their snack rules. Oh, the mental image of a big spider with human teeth. I'm really hoping, I am praying we're not about to get like... Okay, hang on. But my hope is not that I'm about to get like, all right, and now you have to fight. Could I be VIP? I'm using my VIP spot specifically for my tech support team. I'm really sorry. I would, but I'm using my VIP for my tech support team. That way when things go wrong, you know who tech support is. I'm so sorry. Gee, I would, but I think it's funny if my VIPs are just tech support. Or tech support or fellow VTubers who it's like, you know, nice gesture. If you see VIP, it's tech support in chat pulling up on exactly. It really is. My tech support team. I love them. They're carrying the team. They're carrying me on their back. Like I am being hard carried to diamond rank with them. I send over really dumb questions. I'm like, guys, please help. I don't understand how to do this, and they have to walk me through it. I had one of them on call with me at one point. They were like, Ariel, it's right there in the corner, and I'm genuinely like, where? I don't like what corner? And it's like right here, and I'm like, where? My mouse is like jamming all over. They're really the most wonderful people, but it's just. Yeah, and push any, it's exactly. Oh my god, the amount of times in Honkai Star where it's like, click anywhere in the blank, and I'm just clicking the image going, why isn't the window closing? And underneath it says click anywhere in the blank. I'm not good at reading or cognitive or anything like that. I have one brain cell and it doesn't work. All right, get in the teeth. You steal your nerves and reach for the teeth. The spider is motionless. The spider remains motionless as you grab the teeth and continue to remain motionless until you wrench the teeth out of its mouth, at which point it crumbles to death. Oh my god, he's gonna put those in his mouth. The janitor's dentures. Apparently it wasn't a live spider at all, but a molted spider skin. That spider is going to be really annoyed with himself when he realizes he left teeth in his other skin. Oh, that's so gross. Oh, that's so gross. Take them back to the only person who could possibly want them. All covered in little pieces of spiders. Oh, that's so gross. Oh. Why does it do that? What was I using here? I don't remember. Oh, lock it. Maybe. Oh, so much stuff. Oh. +3 to range. Oh, that's what it was. +3 to range. Okay, sorry. I couldn't remember what I had in my normal stats. It's got that extra protein mouthfeel. Oh, that's so gross. That's so gross, but so true. Spider-Man, just like Mama used to make. All right, I found your dentures. It was a pretty awful experience. Well, now, thank you kindly. Oh, geez, you're just gonna pop them in without even wiping them off, huh? I'll gargle some mouthwash later. That is so disgusting. I expect nothing less. All right, and we cleared all of my to-dos from last episode that I did afterwards. So now we can start moving on to doing this stuff. Oh, I have to fight. I don't have any cold armor. Oopsies. Did not mean to do that. That's fine. It's like a free snack, just don't think about it. It's like, don't think too hard about it. Also, I have a thing that says there's going to be an ad in a minute. So you guys can let me know if A, the ad plays, or B, if there's anything in chat on your end that appears that says that there's something. And don't even think about spending more money, you guys. Oh my gosh. I mean, if you want to spend more money because you don't want ads, I understand that. Like, oh my gosh. Hello again. What should I do with these extra fishman eggs? Oh. Scrambled fishman egg. Oh, okay. I'm looking at you, Yuzunan. Close your wallet. All right.
Hello again. So what's the next step? I don't have to go back to the sewers, do I? Oh no, this will be much more straightforward. Well, your part will be anyway. That's what I like to hear. I need some way to broadcast the quantum signal from this Fishman Pearl over as broad an area as possible. And I figure the most robust transmission network available is the commercial radio band. The nearest broadcast tower is the Radio Shack at WGRC in the Big Moist. Okay, what do I do there? Radio Shack. Just take this transmitter I've built and plug it into their console. Rufus's transmitter.
You really don't understand what this machine does.
That will transmit a special frequency out over the radio. Then I just need a bunch of different test readings so I can adjust the signal for latency, data loss, and so forth. All you have to do is find as many. Oh!
No! Stop! Stop! Stop using on. It cost me 10. Yeah, you don't have to sub, but please don't. You don't need to. It's totally okay not to.
I don't. Wow. Why is it so expensive for Canadian dollar? That's weird.
And stop using on. Okay, at least it's 1 bit. True, at least it's only 1 bit. I need to. Okay, it says there's an ad break. Right? Oh, I don't know if it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. But I need to make it. I think I can make it so that, or maybe theoretically, I could get it so that if you guys donate bits, it lets you throw stuff at me. Oh, because it's on mobile. Okay. But I think it'd be fun if I can get it. If I can get it so that if you guys do bits, you guys could throw stuff at me, and then I'll have channel points. You can also spend channel points. So if you don't have actual, it's like you don't want to spend money, you can spend channel points. You can throw stuff at me. I need to get that up. I need to think of a bunch of fun things for you guys to throw it. If I can get it to be like randomized. I don't know if I can do that. I'll have to. There's a lot of stuff on the back end that I probably have to figure out how to do. That it's like, yeah, I might have to out. Gonna be a lot of watching tutorials and hoping I can figure it out. It only costs.
Oh my gosh. £6.50. I feel like that's so much more than it is in the state. Despite I think the British pound is stronger, so I'd expect it to be less. That's kind of weird. I feel like I'd expect it to be less in British pounds because the strength of the pound is stronger than like the dollar. But I think it's cheaper to sub, cheaper relatively speaking, No sub needed for Ariel. Streams are a ton of fun, so give if you want, but don't feel obligated. Ariel loves her chat all the same, even when we derail her for several hours off games. Very true. Very, very true. I would only say if you really are annoyed with the subs, with the advertisements, only sub if you really cannot stand the advertisements. I need to figure out a way to make it so that you guys can see when they're coming. I'm sorry. But yes, Ariel loves chat all the same. Especially when chat sends Ariel down a spiral. Like, oh yeah, we've accomplished nothing today, haven't we, chat? It's like, it's not chat's fault. It's just Ariel's fault. It's not chat's fault. It's always Ariel's fault. Let's be real here. It's like other streamers get to blame their chat. I don't have that luxury. It's not chat's fault. It's my fault. Bits leader. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh, you guys. Plus, Ariel's trying to work around the ads. Just growing pains. Yeah, I was like, I think it's like $6 in the US. Not atrocious, but I have to work around everything and I'm figuring it out. Slow and steady. Emphasis on the word slow. All right. All you have to do is find as many random radios as you can, tune into WGER, and use this receiver to test the transmission. At least 10 different radios should be enough. Let's call it 11, just in case. Gotcha.
Okay, so we're doing that. So now that we've done everything, we can go to the big What? No, Welsh, no, bad Welsh. Bad Welsh. Maybe the short 4'8" buddy could pick it up. Oh my god, I'm laughing so hard my microphone can't pick it up. First of all, Welsh, no, you didn't have to do that, but thank you so. I really need to set it up so that you guys get something for bits. But I'm dying. Maybe the short 4'8" buddy can pick it up. If I bend over, I'll never be able to stand up. You see how big my head is? Thank you so much, Wells. You did not need to do that. Oh my god, I'm dying. I wanted to. Thank you. You really did not need to. Please do not spend the money if you absolutely cannot. But thank you. What? Failed chapter. I need to make that like a Streamlabs command. where you guys can type like !mark derail and it'll respond with the message Ariel failed chat derail. How? Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm so sorry. I'm dying. Thank you again, Welsh. All right, let me look at the random fact. M&Ms are named after the businessman who created them. But what does the M stand for? Forrest Mars and Bruce Murray? Really? That's what they stand for? That's crazy. How do you do that? I think it's a channel points thing, right? It's just one of the baseline things. I haven't put in the specific rewards for you guys yet. I'll get there eventually. Eventually. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. You guys are probably gonna have to be real patient because your dumb bunny is dumb bunny. Farm the channel points early, folks. yeah, start farming now, boys. The one thing I know I'm gonna have is I need to figure out some silly sound effect for the attention, so you guys can spam that. Just really make a mess of my stream. Gotta get ready for redeem day. Oh no! Maybe I need them out faster than I think. You guys are gonna scare me. It's like you guys are like gearing up for just to bomb me all at once. Like no. No, Welsh. The longer you take, the more we'll have ready. No. I guess that's my incentive for moving fast. All right, we're going to the big moist. Oh, look at that. It's only taken us, what, an hour and 45 minutes into this episode to finally make it to the place we were supposed to be at the beginning. Oh, this music is creepy. You wouldn't truck rickety old shelter to a single ranger. Oh, moonshine! There's a wanted notice from the Federal Bureau of Prohibition. Wanted information pertaining to the whereabouts of Jarvis and Clem Schlitt. The crime of moonshinery last seen in the vicinity of a rickety old cabin. Ooh, I want to go get moonshine. Oh! Make a missing poster for Charles! Oh my god. I have 2k channel points so far. Oh my god. 2.9. Okay. I think because if you subscribe, you get a multiplier. But dang. You know what's crazy is that you're like, what is it? If I think what's the math? 20%? I think if you have Welsh 2k channel points, you're 20% of the way there to the redeem price for my 12k stream, for my 12-hour stream redeem. What Ariel said, I've had my sub running a little longer. Yeah. You guys are still pretty much first, but I think what's crazy is it's like 2 streams in, and I think that it's like it might even 1 stream in. It's just been today, I think, for you, Welsh. And it's like you're already what I think is 20% of the way to what I was pricing my 12-hour stream redeem at, which is kind of crazy. Hey, don't cry. It's okay. You're both first. You guys both have probably the dishonor of saying that you're supporting me. Don't say you're supporting me. Just say you're paying for no ads. That's really what this is. All right. While you don't have the paper with which to make a poster, you could write Charles' name on the 2 already there. On the 2 that are already there. Add Charles Wallace to both posters. Cross out Charles Chapman and write Charles Shaw. Cross out Tracy. Cross out large mouth and stones and write Charles Wallace. Inquire it. This is so funny. You know what? Let's just add Charles Wallace to both posters. Missing Tom Chaplin, inquire at Largemouth Bassett Sons and Charles Wallace. Missing Tommy Tracy, inquire at Largemouth Bassett Sons and Charles Wallace. Great, perfect work. Better hook it over to Largemouth Bassett Sons though. I'm hoping. Supporting plus no ads. I wish I could. It's okay. Well, or if you're saying that for the ads, I'm so sorry. I will get something up and running so that start hoping. I will get something up and running so that at the very least, when the ads come, you can close the stream for like a minute and a half and then come back afterwards. I don't know if that's how you circumvent the ads, but I assume it is. I don't know. I forgot this is on. So every different thing is like different. I forgot she drew this map on a slice of Swiss cheese. Oh, you slog through the swamp. Your slog through the swamp is interrupted by an unfortunately familiar place. Halt, interloper. Your perennious interference ends here.
Ah, jeez, not you again. Oh, look at those!
I don't know what those are. They're all wiggly. They're like little. They look like. I don't know why, but I looked at them. I go, they look like octopus hot dog.
Ah, jeez, not you again.
Indeed, it is I. And I will give you even more cause to regret this encounter. You may have thought yourself clever, hiding in the Institute where the Dean's wards would protect you from our attention. But now you've left that protection behind. And furthermore, encroached on the source of our power. You have made yourself extremely vulnerable.
I'm just looking for my uncle. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about the Dean or your plans or those weird dreams or any of it.
Regardless of these claims, you will not leave this place unscathed. Quite the opposite.
So, scathed?
Indeed.
Oh, fine. I'm not scared of it. Ah!
Hydrating.
Well, fine. I'm not scared of an accountant. What are you gonna do, embezzle me to death?
Harris pulled a gun out of his jacket. I've decided to balance these books in a more direct fashion.
Swell.
Oh, he's got 81. Oh, I do like 31 down. Okay, my hope is that he doesn't one-shot. That's my hope. So what do I have? 5. I think my goal is here, and then whittle down this for Molly. Then I could probably... Yes, here we go. There we go. Yes. Okay, get as many of them off the field as possible. And then I can do 7 and Moxie up. Yes. Take him down, silly man with your top hat. Ha ha ha. Okay, and he ran away. You won. Terrence scuttles away with a "You haven't seen the last of me" or some other cliche. Nice. All right. We are going to. Ooh, where do we want to go? I kind of want to go to the moonshine shack. Let's go get some alcohol. Oh, you got the item fragrant spores. Alcohol. Oh. The rotten stuff is crawling with worms. Grab those worms. Oh. There's a chaotic mess of animal tracks leading in all directions. Take a closer look. Oh, leave the tracks alone. Go inside. It's a ramshackle cabin, or maybe a ramshack. A ram-cabin shack. Dang, look at these roll. Well, actually, I just looked up at the previous gamble. Oh well. It's never a ram cabin shack. Yeah, it's a ram cabin shack. Oh, I try so hard. Ooh, a pot. This pot has been demoted from soup to chamber. Oh, gross. All right. Whoever was here must have left in a hurry. There's still a poker game in progress. You draw cards until you beat all the hands that were left on the table. Then you collect your winnings. Yeah. Spare tire leaning against the wall here. The tread pattern on this tire identifies it as a Lincoln, which sounds like an impressive piece of deduction, but honestly, the top hat and beard were a dead giveaway. Oh, okay. Yes. Hang on. Let me... Did I spell that right? I don't know if I oh, I didn't get the command for it yet. Whoops. Sorry. Don't mind me and my dumb buttery. Don't mind me. It's cool down, right? Cool. It's time for me to lose. All right. Rusty old fire-powered still. You're still pretty sure they aren't meant to be operated indoors. Nothing of this Jarro. I'm gonna said nothing of this Jarro. Okay. Full of ashes. They're cold. A couple of soggy bedrooms. Huh, there's nothing in here. Okay. To the tracks. Let's follow the duck tracks. Follow the duck tracks lead through a lengthy sequence of locations that are of zero interest to non-duck. Horse track. You follow the horse tracks to water. But you don't drink it. I mean, why would you? It's a nasty swamp water. I led a horse to water. Follow the cow track. Oh! Follow the cow prints to a big hole in the ground next to which lie a pair of shoes with fake cow hooves nailed to the soles. Huh. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do those sound like? I want to see where the cow shoes sound like cloppers? Oh, it leaves cow hooves wherever I go. That's fun. I was hoping it would make like a clip-clop sound. There's probably another here that makes that like a clip-clop sound. That's funny. Those are nice. Those don't make any actual like sounds, I think. Where am I? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Hopefully Streamlabs, let's see if it appears for the thing. Let's see. Let's duck tracks, horse tracks, cow tracks, cat tracks. You follow the cat tracks, but after a few minutes, they lead up a tree you're not willing to climb. I guess if I'm being honest, it's really a tree you're not really capable of climbing. I was just trying to preserve her dignity. Badger track. You start following the badger tracks, but after a few minutes, you realize that this course of action might accumulate in you encountering an actual badger. You change your mind. Terrifying animals are just the worst. Okay, there we go. Sorry for the music pause. You really are. You guys are. Oh, I don't think I've lost the duel yet, and I feel so bad. Like, the whole reason I set this up with me giving us so many points is that so that I can. Oh. All right. There we go. I think that's right. Forgive me. I don't know when it's ready or whatever. Did I type that wrong? I don't know if I typed that. I don't know what's going on. And I do apologize for when the music cuts out. When I click off the page, it completely cuts the music. All right, follow the human footprint. You follow the human footprints. They lead to, let's call it an improvised latrine. A few yards away from the cabin. You decline to investigate further. All right, let's go to the tire track. Follow the tire tracks. Follow the tire tracks. Lose track of them in the water near a particularly submerged cave. Ooh, check out the cave. All right, cave. No fishing. Oh, this must be referring to the deeper water that's way over to the right. Disobey. I will fish. You cut me out of a swamp mushroom. Oh god, this mushroom does not appear in any mycology text because mycologists famously refuse to get their shoes wet. Question mark. Keep fishing. Disrespect your surroundings. Exactly. Swamp honey. A sticky glob of honey made from the pollen of swamp flora. See, this is why I gotta, my favorite fish, swamp mushroom. Oh, you got a brown-eyed slime fish. Toss it in your fish sack. Oh, that's so gross. I love it. And then there's a steaming pile of whatever. Someone's old campsite. It looks tarnished. Amidst all the garbage strewn about, you find a shiny 7/8 combination wrench with CW painted on the side. Charles' wrench. That's strange. Obviously, this belongs to Charles, but he doesn't seem like the kind of guy who'd lose one of his tools carelessly, nor the kind of guy who'd leave trash around his campsite. You look more carefully and discover weird tracks in the mud. Big, flawed bipedal track. Maybe Gatorman track. There's a spot where some kind of scuffle clearly happened. Ah, geez. Well, that tears it. Charles Wallace must have gotten kidnapped by Gatorman. Maybe he dropped his wrench on purpose to attract your attention. Hopefully you can find him soon. Now he's dead. Give everyone 500 points and the fish gets it. No! No! Don't hurt the fish. I'm gonna go into the cave. Did the dual thing update? Okay, it did update. Let me... What is this? Why is it? I swear, I don't know what has happened to this, but this is so rigged. I don't think I've lost the duel yet. I literally set this up so that you guys can try and get more points. What is this? Close the pliers. This Ford truck has been fitted with Lincoln tires. That's a little ominous. Oh, look, the Gatormen. A couple of shady-looking characters in this. Characters furtively sulking in this cave. How much percent? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna look. I'm going to actually, I'm going to turn on this music. So you guys can listen to this while I'm going to turn this, click this, and okay, there's an ad coming in a minute. I'm going to, while the ad is coming and playing, I'm going to look at the percents on this. I have no idea what it is. Where's the dual function? Let's see. Dual. Okay. Dual. I literally don't have anything here. It just says minimum amount versus maximum amount for the dual preferences. That's all I have. Oh no. Oh, there's a slot. There's a slots command. I can gamble and I can play slot. Wait. Hang on. This is very, very important now. It's very important now, chat. Oh, okay, hang on. All right. Step. Finally! Oh, I'm so happy. I think I have the dual set so it's not super, super high, so you guys aren't like completely losing all your stuff, but what does this do? Oh, that's fun. Okay, that's how the slots work. I'm happy I think this is the first time I've lost, which is really, really sad just how rigged it is. I can't even change the whatever. I think that's just really sad, which is kind of really sad. Okay, back to the thing. All right. Back to the thing. Ad break is happening currently, but I promise you nothing important is going on.
Hi.
Hello?
Are you Jarvis and Clem Schilt?
Nah, I'm Clem. He's Jarvis.
Shut up, Clem. It might be a probie.
Oh, I'm Clem. I ain't Jarvis.
Relax, guys. Saw a poster at the bus stop and got curious. I'm not gonna turn you in. Name's Ariel.
Oh, what a relief. Sure is good to meet you, Ariel.
What are you two doing in this weird cave?
Got ourselves in a rat picklement. Predicament. Predicament, that's what we done.
What happened?
Tell me what happened. Ariel's point all her points in the luck stat, but forgot to boost intelligence. The lucky dum-dum sucking a bunny. Listen, I'm running that aventurine build. It's all or nothing here, boys. Honestly, honest to God, I think my gotcha pools really would say I'm running an Aven build. Here's where I talk. I play one gotcha game, and it's Honka Star Rail, and if you look at my like pull stats, my warp stats, it's like I've only pulled on the limited banner once, and it was Bushen at 31, lost my 50-50, and ratio at 16. His light cone took 71, unfortunately, which kind of sucked, but I did win the 75-25, and then I have a clip where I kind of commented, I go, you know what, let's pull on the standard banner. I just really want Gallagher, and I got Gallagher. Ariel lost it all in the slots. It's true, I did. I lost all the slots. Oh no! Wait, is that all you have? Gee, was all you had 100 points? How did you lose that many points? What many points? Oh no, Welsh lost all the slots. Oh my god, oh my god, Welsh. Oh my god. I'm going to take it all, indeed. This is my everything bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh, Ariel's like character creation, but Oliver points at, listen, that is my truth. It's like, I don't need to be strong or smart or charismatic or good looking. All I need is to be lucky. Luck will carry me through this ride. Oh, I got 50 win-win. Oh my god. Slots all -500 IQ. Listen. It's okay. I don't need to be smart. Listen. If I'm betting everything on my aventuring build, all I have to find is a doctor ratio to carry me through all the stuff that I can't understand. I just need to find myself a doctor ratio who will A, put up with me, and B, spoon feed me the answers like the dumb butt I am. That's what you are, chat. You're my doctor ratio. Chat, you guys are my doctor ratio. I get to be over here making dumb decisions and you guys can shake your head at me as I proceed to make those dumb decisions. Doctor ratio, your tech support. Don't tell my tech support that. They'd be very insulted. They're like, good lord. Wait, they question enough. They're like, really? Doctor ratio is your simp? I go,
Yeah, he's pretty.
what do you want from me? They're like, you could have chosen any other man to simp for. I'm like, I could have, but I want him. I want him, please. Please, is a thank you. I love looking at when other fans post those like character I like, character I hate. And Dr. Ratio is always there under like character I dislike, and I'm always sitting there going, yeah, I chose the horrible character to simp for. I could have chosen anybody else. Nope. For that matter, my female choice for simping isn't much better. It's Sparkle. It's like, what does that say about me? Oh, what does that say about me? Wait, it should give me my points back. It should. I don't know if it does. I'm so sorry. There's so much gambling. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's going on. I actually like Dr. Ratio, birth and personality design. Same here. I got 50. I should get it back.
Oh, weird. How many points did you have? 288. Let me see if I can. Sparkle is hot at least. That's valid. Hang on. Let me see if I can give those back to you. I don't know. Hang on. Let me see how my thing is set up. I know the dashboard is set up kind of. Hang on. Pausing for dumb bun trying to figure things out. Please pause in the dumbness. Gamble minigame. Let's see. Oh, okay. So here's how the reward multipliers work. From 1 to 25 or 26 to 50, you get absolutely nothing. 51 to 75, you double. 76 to 89, you double. And 99 to 100, you triple. Oh, that's how the reward multiplier stuff is set up. I am elation. Me, I am what is elation? Me, I am elation. I'm so excited. We go to Penacony on Saturday when we play Honkai. I'm so excited and here for it. I'm ready for the chaos. The commands link broke. No! Why? No, what did I do? All right, hang on. I'll figure this out. I got this. She's just like me for real. All right, hang on. I got this. I'm gonna figure it out. How do I get to the store? Okay. I've got this. I'm a figure. It says unauthorized. Okay. Shoot. What happened? What changed? I didn't do anything. I swear. I swear I didn't do anything. Okay. Let me figure this out. How do I go to my store? How do I where is yes. No. Shoot.
Yeah. Click. Then I want to go. Where do I want to go? Oh my god. This is the real chaos. Getting to appreciate whatever the heck is now happening. Welcome to my streams, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing ever happens here. It's always chaos. Oh my gosh, my entire the banga boom noise. I know what I was making. I'm sorry. I don't Okay, where is how to set up? Oh shoot. Oh no. Okay, my whole thing is down then. Okay, how do I is this it? This it. And click and in. Haha! Haha! I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Chat. I think no, I closed the window. No. Come back. No, come back. I was even Oh, did they? That's so cute. We have our stuff for a second. No. Oh god. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to be good. I try so hard to be good streamer, and I'm over here going ah. Okay. I think. Nope. That's trying so hard. It got so far. In the end, it never mattered. There's nothing but chaos here, boys. Okay. I think I got it. Maybe. Okay. I found the page. Now I have to copy the URL. Copy, and I have to go back. Where do I go back to? Commands. I'm so glad you guys can't see the frantic clicking on my end. It's kind of embarrassing. It's very embarrassing. Okay. Try now. Command. Okay. I think that works. Please let me know if it doesn't. Oh my god, I have so many points. That's an exit. URL works. Yay! Oh, thank you guys so much for putting up with me. Thank you for your patience. Yes, I figured it out.
Hydrate.
Oh my god. Okay. Hydrating. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, guys. I would say I'm super sorry, but at the same time, I feel like at this point, you should expect nothing less from me. This is just the poorness you guys have to put up with. Okay, all right. I got the music back up and going. All right. Sorry, not sorry. It's sorry, not sorry, but more like sorry. It's not. What is this English? Oh god, I speak one language, and even then I don't speak one language. Oh god, I think what I was trying to say is it's like saying sorry, not sorry, but not with the air of like, haha, sorry, not sorry, but more with the air of sorry, but not sorry enough to actually get my stinkle together and figure out what I'm doing. Or like, sorry, but I'm incompetent. I'm incompetente. Okay, all right, well, oh my god, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for putting up with me. Dumb Bunny has evolved into smart. No, Dumb Bunny has evolved into slightly less Dumb Bunny. Oh, okay, all right. All right, back to... I think we got that all figured out. I'm gonna take a drink. And we're gonna get back to actually playing the game. Oh my god, yep, this is... derailed as always. All right, what happened? The short version. No, just tell me what happened. Well, me and Java's been brewing up a homemade hookah to sell and stashed in the back of this here cave. But we got wind that the phonies was on our trail. Probies were on our... Probies. This probably meant to be Proby. How to save for and stream music at the final part of Last Defense before some big reveal. You jerk! Oh my god, please do that. The comedic timing would be so good. I am begging you. If that's how you want to spend your points, please do. I will approve of that in a heartbeat. That is freaking hilarious. But we got wind that the Probies was on our tail, so we figured we better cheese it. Pull the old 23 skidoo, you know. Come to find a pack of them mean lizard vomits got in a hooch and they won't give it back. We was thinking we'd just take the loss and blow it, but we hit another snag. Did your tires give out? What kind of snag? I went and locked the keys in the trunk. I don't know why'd you do that. Why you gotta do a fool thing like that for? I told ya, it ain't like I went and did it on purpose or nothing. Oh, shit. I'll see what I can do.
I'll see if I feel like doing anything.
All right. Oh, yep, it's locked all right. You could probably jimmy the door open if you had a coat hanger.
I, in fact, do have a coat hanger.
I unlocked this car with a coat hanger? Get the car unlocked, but your coat hanger gets ruined in the process.
Oh, shucks.
Okay, I think I'm posting a real funny thing in the media chat. All right, I don't know if we're doing media today, but I will definitely, probably on art stream days, there'll be media days too. But I'll definitely, eventually, we'll do everything in the media share. But thank you for testing it out. We'll see how that works. Clem and Jarvis are looking fretfully at their truck in their hooch. They seem a bit out of their depth. I unlocked your truck. Can you give me some of the alcohol? Well, dang, that's a load off my mind. Thanks, pal. I'm driving this time. Yeah, that's fair. I'll leave him for now. I wonder if I leave the cave, if they'll be gone. Come back in. Oh no, they're still here. Okay. All right. These gator men have gotten into the Schilt Brothers stash of hoot. They're popping the bottle caps off with their teeth, guzzling down the contents, and generally having too much of a good time to take notice of you. They're just drunk. I'm here for this. They're just drunk off their rockers. Approach them. They growl at you menacingly, plainly too sozzled to just jump up and attack you. On the other hand, if you get too near their booze, that could change in an instant. Let's see. Wait, what am I looking at here? Oh, have you not seen a gator man yet? Sorry, it's hard to keep track. These are the guys Jessica mentioned, and they're pretty much what you'd expect from the name Gator Man. They're intelligent, upright walking alligators. They have tough, scaly skin, lots of teeth, and amazing attitudes about everything that they aren't already eating. They especially hate intruders. And the second best reason why this swamp isn't a popular tourist destination, the first being it's a swamp. I was like, we really out here? It's us. Oh, no. I love, yep. In case these gatormen are so growly in general. I wonder, okay. Let me frighten them away. Wow, you guys are really into that baby formula. You have to missing some vitamins. Who's good? Wait, baby?
Yeah, we feed that stuff to human babies so they grow up big and strong like me.
You hold up your arm and pat a barely visible bicep. I pat my little noodle arm like,
yeah, look at these guns.
Wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Drink booze, make strong, humans weak.
Hey, now, I lived on that stuff when I was a kid, and I'm in peak physical shape.
Want to see me do a push-up? I'm feeling pretty good. I could probably do 2 or 3. Gatormen are so disgusted by this, they drop the bottles and stomp away without pausing to beat you up. Yeah, that's right. Fear me. I can do 2, no, 3 push-ups. That's right. World's weakest wimp in me. Ooh, shiny. Part of the cave wall is all shiny. Hey, sparkle. Can I take booze? It's Jarvis and Clem's hoot. What's left of it? You got the item. Clem and Jarvis hoot. Okay, is there anything else left here? No. They were so upset they walked away. They didn't even beat her up. They were like so distraught. They're like, ew. That's, you know what it really is? They weren't upset. They're just looking at the gun show, the wiggly noodle arm I got, and they're like, you know what? This isn't even worth it. This isn't even worth it. All right. Clem nods you kindly. All right. I dealt with the gators. You can get your hooch, at least what's left of it. You hand over the case you picked up. Well, heck, that's great news. Thanks, friend. We'll get truck loaded in a jiffy. Looks like you guys are good to go. Sure does. Thanks a million, pal. You really saved our bacon. And cow. We ain't got much to offer you by the way of rewards, but feel free to take a crate of hooch. Ooh, I got a crate of whiskey. Thanks. They quickly load the rest of the hooch in the back of the truck and drive away. Unfortunately, you forgot to pay attention to how they get that truck through that weird tree hole. Oh, well, maybe next time. You know what? You know what? That's great. That's great. All right. The other thing we want to do. Let's do the Radio Shack while we're here. Ooh. Ring. We're at bottle cap ring. Ring slides easily off the arm's finger because the finger is both wet and withered with decay. One or the other would have sufficed. Give the arm a proper burial. Ooh, can't take more than 5 damage at once. Give the arm a proper burial. Every time you try to dig, the hole immediately fills with water. You decide to just use the shovel to press the arm down below the surface and call it a day. It's a day. Oh, that's so gross. Oh, shadow thing. Okay. Shadow cloaked. Lol. Ooh, that ring is pretty nice effect. I know, I was thinking the same thing. Where's this go? In my saxophone key. Oh no, but the 2 additional damage is really nice. You know what? I'm gonna do a few battles, see how much damage I take. If we decide that, oh, how did I get this? Toilet ring, all right. Another one of those Gatorman campsites. Maybe the one who kidnapped Charles came to. Oh, this campsite is similar to the previous one. A lot of these Gatorman tracks and a lot of started trash. These Gatormen sure are slobs. You also find a 15-16 combination wrench labeled CW. Looks like you're on the right track, Reese. Charles, other wrench. I love that it's like Charles Wrench. Charles, I hope the next time we see one, if we get another wrench, it's gonna be called Charles Other Wrench. These bricks have been inexpertly mortared together. Pry them apart. Ah, those bricks were to cover up the fact that the brick was missing. What can I do now? Can I not do anything? Fence. No, I don't want to wander. Can I go inside? I hope it's not locked. Here reports being unlocked. Go in. Oh, there is people here. There are a couple of pieces of tape stuck to one of the bricks. Remove the tape. 2 holes you opened in the walls are letting swamp water in. It's also out again. You might expect to cancel each other out, but I guess not. Fluid dynamics are. Oh, okay. There's some guys hanging out here looking stoic, cool, and also a gator man with more than the usual allotment of teeth. Sir Charles Other Wrench the second. I love that.
Hi, who are you guys? The video technician. Why are you standing here in the dark? Why not? It's the radio. There is nothing to see. Oh, he's a vampire, isn't he? Well, you got me there. Let's see. This machinery looks weird. Are you speaking of the battery units that appear to be powered by outer space or some form of negative energy or something like that? Yeah, it's strange, right? They are not standard issue. Is this true? So what? I cannot tell you any more about them. Oh, maybe they're German. Maybe they're like the bad guys. So what's this stuff for? Oh, always visit questions. Sorry, I have a curious nature. I will not reveal to you our employer's plan. Their plan to use this equipment to broadcast her voice across the country once she has assumed full control of the government. Aw, please. No, stop asking. Ooh, ad in a minute. Ad in a minute, guys. There's an ad coming in a minute. Shucks. Oh, you know what I bet you I'm supposed to do? Sorry, I just had a thought. I will not reveal. Exactly. You gotta love the bad guy monologues. I just had a thought. I bet you what I can do is when I see the thing that says upcoming ad break, I can command type in chat like a command that lets you guys know that there's an ad coming. I bet you I can do that. It's not automatic, and it may miss if I, I'm not paying attention, but I bet you I can do that. I'll look into that. Sorry, I just had like a thought about that when I was looking at the commands and stuff. I was like, oh, instead of like saying it out loud. Sorry. The amount of yeah, that'll work at least. Yeah, the amount of dumbness that comes in this brain, that may work. It may work. It may not be the most efficient, but it could work. Anyway. Hey, about this water. Running water? One of us very common weaknesses. Water burning. Irony terrible. The vampire. Okay, they are vampires. Make for the door, but getting each other's brain dissolved into ash that is quickly washed away. They were vampires?
You know what? That's what we're here for. Hook up Rufus's gadget. Plug in Rufus's gadget. The console starts emitting a different series of beeps than it was emitting before. Oh, they are powered by Spoopy. Oh, bathroom. Wait, those guys were sharing one bed? Wait, why isn't it a coffin? Oh, there was only one bed. Chat, there was only one bed. There was only one bed. All right, wow, this thing is pretty cool. This looks very white. Wait, glowing lightning ball thing. Oh, bathroom. A toilet, thankfully devoid of any broadcast. Flush it. And what I learned recently is, where are my weapons? I learned recently that if you equip a fishing rod, you can fish in the toilets. And they were roommates. Deuce, the toilet gator. What? The legends were true. You got the item Deuce, the toilet gator? I just fished up a pet. A mighty alligator born again onto the surface world. What in the... That's the most amazing thing I've ever seen. All right. See what's in here. Activated charcoal, mercury eye drops. Else? What? I don't know why, but I absolutely love the fact that it's like, open up, come in. I fished out an alligator. like truly a case of like, yep, that's what we're here for. Oh man, I'm literally laughing with tears running down my face. How funny the thing I posted. I cannot wait to see it when we look at all the stuff that's in the media. I cannot wait to see it. All right, so now let's go to the mob submarine. Oh, as you round a clump of mangrove trees or whatever kind of trees these are, come face to face with a bearded gator man and his big filthy sack. I should clarify that it's a burlap sack and it doesn't have a face. It just the gator man does. Ellipsa, buy sack, 150 meat, sale final. Sure. You open the bag to reveal your prize. It's like Crimpo, a sad, wet, dirty Crimpo. What? Weed Lord fetish. Gator punch. What? Healed HP for your home. Wow. Ew, toilet fishing. I got a toilet gator. Without a doubt, Florida. This is Florida. It really is. Right. They really out here. They bought a whole... Oh, bubble cup. Disappointing lack of sandwiches inside. Oh, well, forewarned is forewarned, I guess. I love this. This truly is a moment of... This is a, like, full on, like, submarine. Like, this is like, we are going ancient, deep dive, adventure explorer. And here we have just these men in a swamp up to their waist trying to pilot a submarine. Like, who thought this was a good idea? It's stuck now. Like, this whole place is nasty and we're here for... We really are. It's good old Florida. Oh my god. This is so gross and I love it. All right. There's a porthole. You can barely make out a chart on the wall of the submarine. Look closer. You strain your eyes. The chart is either slightly too far away, the submarine is slightly too far, or some combination of those two factors. Strain your eyes. Your years of study have taught you how to deliberately damage your eyes in order to learn things. Those years of study finally pay off as the text on the chart reveals itself. Torpedo tube pressure, 19 psi. Good old 19 psi clutter brushing. Okay, all right. Hatch leads down. Let's go in. Going into the sub. What in the world? All right. Let's see. Half submarine was blocked by intangible roots. This hatch is labeled torpedo, including the period. Open it. The wheel on the hatch is stuck fast. No amount of grunting or straining will make it open. Oh, we'll make it go round and round. Okay, the pipe is clogged. Unclog it. There we go. Russian clogged. Oh my god. Is it gonna make me click? Yes! I was so hoping. Yes! Oh my god, yes! This is exactly what I wanted. That's so fun. I hope it makes like a click clack sound. I don't know if it will. That's fun. Vampire. Best item so far. pipe is no longer clogged. Okay, exit the sub. Oh, it's a periscope, which is the device for looking for guys named Perry. Look through it. No Perrys on the horizon today, Captain. This control panel has a big dial on it, like internal pressure. Open the hatch to discover that the lower deck is completely flooded. Use some kind of breathing apparatus if you want to go down there. Let's go 19. 19 psi. To a small burst of steam as the pressure changes. Oh! Ew! Mildew sailor hat. Oh, that's gross. I have... Where's the diving helmet I stole off of the... There it is. Lets you breathe underwater, presumably. I hope so. All right. Ooh, I can fish! Can't fish at the closed door. And it closes if you're not holding it. No! Fine, go down there. I am now sea vampire! The vampires living at the bottom of the sea. See, what's... Oh, I like the music down here. I got the jokes. It was clogged by clogs. Welcome to this game. It's absolutely dumb as heck. Ironically, this is a crate of rust remover. Let's see. The lock on the lockbox has rusted away, making it just a regular box. Let's see what's inside. Got a pile of silver bars. Riches! Riches were inside. Oh, okay. Is there anything else? I'm supposed to go here to pick up stuff. Let me see. What is 100? Alright, let's see if I go down here. Does anything change down here? No. Okay. Alright. Alright. The puzzles have started puzzling. I have to figure out what I'm doing. Hatch leading back to the outside. Maybe I go 19 like it said. Alright. Theme changes. Can I open this? Aha! You open the torpedo tube and recover the mob shipment of booze. Barrel of tequila. That's what it wanted me to do. Okay. Alright. I think that's everything then. Alright, exit the sub. I put on my other hat. Other hat. Back to my normal hat. Okay. So I guess we did the thing that the mob wanted. Let's take all of this back to the speakeasy. See if... Oh! Mob probably calling us. Yeah! Note for you. Call Don T. Call the mob back. Allo? Inform glatom and ujim namnis Don Toblerone. En ik trek you and the telephone? English! Dutch is nearly English. Oh god, I am so sorry. Oh god. Hydrating, hydrating. I am so sorry to anyone who may have listened to this in Dutch. I do apologize. Dutch is nearly English. Endeavor to not be so culturally unsophisticated. It will impede your personal growth. The yawn is yawning. The yawn is yawning. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Dutch is nearly English. Endeavor to not be so culturally unsophisticated. It will impede your... Hydrating again. Alright, hydrated. Dutch is nearly English. Endeavor to not be so culturally unsophisticated. It will impede your personal growth.
Ugh. Anyways, your submarine booze is safe.
Bravo, you are certain to enjoy it. Our newest vintage. Your next assignment will be to renovate an elderly lady and formerly abandoned radio telephonic transmission station. Renovate it? Renovate as such that it is no longer contains any vampires. We are apprehensive of the possibility that they will use their equipment contained there within to drop eaves upon our privatonial conversation.
Well, I certainly wouldn't wish that on anyone.
But whatever, I know the place you mean. I already cleared the vampires out of it. A fortuitous revelation. Your expectancy is really off the charts, so to... Your payment shall be delivered to your bed-adjacent furniture forthwith. You hear someone opening the window in your bedroom. Longer cooldown for hydrate? Okay, I'll do that later. I mean, or you could spam it. It is what it is. Oh, I wonder if the Russian clogs make noise. They do! sounds like I'm like hitting the floor like thump thump thump. I like this. This is nice. That's fun. Okay, okay. What's shaking, Dad? I am, baby. I am. I found this case of whiskey. Good deal. I'll add this to the menu right away. I'll try the taste of tequila. Gracias, muchacho. Order a drink. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, okay. +1. Okay, I got +1 of every... Oh, no. Maybe this is every combo? Muscle Moxie, Muscle Musicality, Musicality, Yes. What do I need? Actually, I should probably go Muscle Musicality. That's the one that I don't have up in. AP, and then 20% to beat drop. All right. Fancy cocktail. This is kind of funny, actually, though. All right. You place the glowy orb thing on your knickknack shelf. Crystal. Oh, and the crystal. Okay. Take a closer look. Rub the crystal. Oh, you gain the effect twinkling fingers. Good. If I touch the orb, consider the orb. You trace a finger around the periphery of the orb. Orb touch +1 moxie. Very good. Very good. Oh, fun. More buffs. More constant buffs. We love that. Almost stomping to the beat. It's hey, tentacle buddy. Oh, there's my meat. Briefcase full of meat. There's my meat. All right, 800 meat. All right, let's go back to the big moist. The moist. So weird. Oh my god. In this location, I don't know if you guys can hear this. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but instead of it being a clip flap, it's like a wet flap. It's a swamp. It's a swamp. That's so funny to me. Okay, well, I guess we have to go to Largemouth Bath and Sons. That's the only Bath and Sons. Wow, why is it raining here? We can hear it. Oh, good. I think that's so funny. It just sounds like so wet because of all the rain. That's funny to me. All right. All right, that's a date I can look up later for the XP. All right, let's see. Let's talk to this guy first. Largemouth Bass says, state your business. Business pleasure, largemouth bass. Boy, do I know that song. If I didn't love these bass, I'd have quit years ago. Largemouth bass does the curse of late. Strangers, sales are down, children going missing. The bosses have stopped speaking to one another, so from one percentile to another, take my advice. Don't stay here long. What goes on in this place? Largemouth Bass and Sons? We fish largemouth bass. And most of us are sons. Why don't the bosses speak to one another? Between you, me, and 3,600 largemouth bass? Mr. Chapman and Tracy haven't been on speaking terms since Mr. Chapman was snubbed at the Aqua Academy Awards a few years back. They tolerate each other only because they both form a functional, vital business. Which is... Mr. Tracy debones the fish and Mr. Chapman rebones them. Only then are the fish ready for sale at the market. Are you saying you take the fish bones out and put them back in? By tradition. It's tradition. For generations, Chapman has deboned the bass and Tracy rebones them. That unique process is what gives our bass a distinctive twang. What do you think happened to kids? If you ask me, that's what I just did. Hell, they ran off. This life hidden for everyone. And Tom and Kathy, they never had the makings of a largemouth bass deboner or reboner. What can you tell me about this place? What can you tell me about largemouth Luke? I've seen him, you know. Yeah? He's not dead like they say. How long can a largemouth bass live? Normally only 20 years or so, but largemouth fluke is a special fish. Maybe someday I'll see him again. Got size, you get the fish shouldn't pry further. I'll be going. What have I walked the heck into? This is weird. Okay, Molly and Tracy's time is precious. Guard seems a little nervous. Guard eyes you suspiciously. Are the shotguns keeping you out or something? Are the shotguns keeping you out or something else in? Who cares? I'm going inside. Oh. Alright, Tracy. Alright, so I'll talk to him after. My turn on tech support. Thank you. My turn on tech support. Thank you for the stream, Ariel. Have a good night. You too. Thank you so much for popping by, Yuzunan. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful rest of your day and or evening. Oh, I can fish! Oh, I hope you're not planning on sticking that rod in here. Largemouth bass plus exclusive license to fish in those waters. Anywhere I can fish here? Here? No. Largemouth Bass and Sons has the fishing right.
Flex and say, fishing might makes fishing right.
That attitude might get you places at smallmouth bass and nephews, but we run things differently. Okay, fine. We've been through a lot. The guards are skeptical of you. Oh, this vicious puddle reflects a gloomy face. A viscous puddle. Talk to the puddle man. Man, please. Puddle, please. Hello, sir. It can't understand you. It's a puddle. All right, talk to him, the man. What's the matter with you? Left me.
Who left you?
Amphibious truck.
Oh, so not a person.
No, I'm more interested in amphibious truck.
So what happened to your truck?
Our truck. It's the company's truck. We used to take it to fish before market. A couple nights ago, I forgot to fill her up before bed, and I must have ticked her off, but the next morning she was gone. No note, no nothing.
Are you suggesting the truck is sentient?
It's funny. I wouldn't have thought so, but I can't see any other explanation for it running off the way it has.
Did it have anything to do with the missing kids?
Yeah, it's like, couldn't the kids have filled it up and left to go? Tom and Kathy, you'd have to talk to Mr. Chapman or Mr. Tracy about that.
Maybe they took the truck.
I don't know. Seems like a stretch.
When did the children go missing?
Same day as the truck, but that's probably just a coincidence. Yeah, it'd be a funny coincidence, eh? Let's see. What's this puddle here? It's the gas I never gave her that night. It's here, now, in our special place. Waiting for her to come home.
How far could someone have gone with the truck?
With the gas lift in her, couldn't have gone further than 100 miles.
100 miles? Okay.
No, 100. Sorry, 100 is fishing lingo. It means 11.
Missing truck, huh? It's a shame. Okay. Good luck with the truck. Oh, okay. So I bet you the kids took the truck.
Oh,
You! Try and pet her. Can't avoid your touch. Get the sense that only true loyalty to the fisherman's cause will overcome its suspicions of you. Fast.
Chumbuck is described as a stranger is just a chum you haven't met yet. Take it. Bucket secured to the floor. Those are decorative.
And the chum inside?
Very first batch of chum ever made by largemouth bass stones back in the summer of 1803. It reminds us of our humble beginning.
Can I have it?
No. Dang. It says, champagne for my real chums, real pain for my sham chums. Chum pain for my real chums, real pain for my chum chums. Sounds a little more esoteric. Try to pet her. Okay. Can I go in any of these rooms? Can I help you with something?
Yeah, what's back there?
Those are crew quarters.
Wait, you live here?
Where the fish live, we live.
Can I go inside?
Look to our family's private quarters. I'd sooner let a dogfish lose in my socks.
There's something you do.
Rarely. What lies behind the door is only for fishermen.
What is it?
Fish?
Can I fish here?
Huh. Dang. All right, let's see. Fun. Back there's a mess.
It's okay, I don't mind.
Not mess. It's the mess. As in where we have our meals.
Oh, I thought they only called it a mess in the armed forces.
And the fishing's not the armed forces? What we do, we hold rods, huh? Look, does it? What do we use to hold our rods, huh? Oh, your arms? I don't know, your legs? Well,
I don't know, your legs?
don't waste my time. Finally, all right, fine. Talk to him.
Hello there. I wonder, do you ever wish you had a glorious death?
See, oh, many a sea creature's tried to give me one, bucko. Before they can get their teeth at me, I've rebonded them 6 ways to Sontag. It's a wad of chewing tobacco out the door. Gotcha, Chief Reboning Officer, Largemouth Bath and Sons. You hear about Tom? You hear about Tom?
I was looking for some, let's see, saw the posters for missing children.
Find one child and you'll find the other. My Tom has been lured to a lair of ocean gazer by that Jezebel of a deboners. Oh, this is Romeo and Juliet. This is 1000% Romeo and Juliet moment. My Tom has been lured into that lair of scams, gator by that Jezebel of a deboner's daughter. Good and true fishermen led astray by that delinquent spouse who never cared a Walt Whitman for what to do with her largemouth bastards. Let's see. Ocean's Gator? Chapman's cheeks darkened. to the murky hue of a humpback anglerfish. As long as there's been a largemouth bass ponds, there's been Occam's gator. Oh, Occam's gator as opposed to Occam's razor. I can't read. Occam's gator. By great misfortune, I adventure that there's no creature on land nor sea quite so terrible. 12 feet tall he is, but his furnace with smoke billowing from his nostrils. He and his rapacious appetites are a plague on our business. He'll eat everything we got. Largemouth bass and everything. Keeps me up at night, wonder what we did to deserve him. Is a sin against the land to both debone and rebone fish? Perhaps, but damn it, that's what gives our bass its thing.
You're being a little sexy, don't you think?
Not remotely. I'm not saying anything about her gender at all. I'm only saying that she may have gotten my boy eaten by a gator man.
But when you throw around like Jezebel around, that's a little loaded.
Is it? Well, I didn't mean anything by it. I'm willing to change, but you'll have to be patient with me, alright? I'm old-fashioned. I can't get up with these new ideas if your generation has gender penicillin. Oh my god, that's funny.
All right, there's an ad coming in a minute, thanks. Hang it tight, please. How is Kathy responsible?
Well, the arrogance of youth. Kathy Tracy never thought she had anything to fear from Occam's gator. Didn't respect him. Several times I got her attempting to summon the beast by shouting his name 3 times in a mirror, or directly in the mouth of a bass. Or directly in the mouth of a bass. I love the idea, the implication that it's like, she's like, you know, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary kind of thing into a mirror. But instead it's just Occam's gator into the like a large, like just a fish, just like fish's mouth like open, and she's just shouting Occam's gator into this bass. It was always going to end with her in Occam's belly. I just didn't think my Tom would be fool enough to go along with it.
I think Tom could have run away on his own?
Absolutely not. Tom's a 3rd generation best boy. Proud and true. Well, just like Fluffy said, I'm excited about my future in reboning largemouth bass, Dad. Does that sound like the words of a boy with 1 foot out the door? No, there's a simpler explanation. Siren song of Kathy Tracy, who lures good men into the bellies of gators.
Their finder's fee?
200 beef for starters and my mother's fishing rod for the entree. On one condition, I don't want you looking for Kathy on Tracy's dime. Tom that needs saving, and he needs saving from her. That's condition. Oh, and you need to find Tom. That's 2 conditions. Oh!
How about you throw in fishing rights?
Oh, your generation talks a big game about suffrage and self-governance. But in the end, what you really want is a largemouth bass. I'll give you 10 minutes alone in the... How about that? No questions asked.
Special fishing rod?
It is, and I'll tell you why. Never caught a fish.
Oh, that sounds worse than a normal fishing rod.
It has never caught a fish. Always catches 2. Don't know how it works. Don't want to know how it works. We just thank Poseidon for the bounty.
All right. Let me think about it. I have a feeling that I don't know if doing one will lock me out of the other, so I'll go to the other house and see what that does. So I'm looking for someone myself. Charles Wallace.
I know that name. Some fool wrote it on a missing poster. I don't... Tom. I've been wondering who or what he is. He a fish?
No.
Then I'm not the person to ask. I'm a fisherman, friend. My bag is fish. If you're looking for a human, you want to be asking some sort of human fisherman, huh?
You are a human fisherman.
His expression turns sour. Now that you've poked a hole in his premise, he's lost interest in the conversation. Okay, I don't know where your friend is, all right?
What do you do here?
I'm the chief reboning officer. Okay. All right, so let's go to the other one and see if they offer the same quest. Go behind. Nope, the water gets much deeper right here. Right here. Behind the thing. Cannot see it. All right, here we go. This is the other guy. Ooh! Empty to magnify the misfortune of my stolen daughter. Any idea who did this? I can't prove it yet, but I'll be damned if Occam's gator did not have his claws in on this.
When did this happen?
3 nights ago. Still in shock. Can't even muster strength to close the safe.
I could do that for you.
Not hard. Would you?
Sure.
Bless you. This the mess? It is. And just so you know, the fish we serve here is deboned. That's the way we like it. I don't want to put new bones in the fish.
Definitely won't see that.
Back here, your quarters? How did you know that?
That's where Mr. Chapman has his. Maybe the 2 of you are more similar than you want to admit.
Wash your mouth out with fish soap.
Can I go inside?
No. Space for Tracy's family. Like our crypt.
Yeah, okay. Can I do that? You better not. All right, well, I'll talk to him. Greeting. As a mariner, do you hate being stuck behind the desk? Excuse me, I make 6 figures a year behind this desk, and mind your manners. You're addressing Adam Tracy, Chief Deboning Officer of Largemouth Bass & Sons. You hear about Kathy? I saw some posters of missing children. That's right. 3 nights ago, Kathy disappeared, along with all her clothes and possessions. The contents of that safe there and the company truck. Oh, and that Chapman kid. Sounds like she might have run away from home. That's right. Oh. I'll excuse the remark, as you don't know my Kathy. It's about to say that's impossible. Kathy loves largemouth bass almost as much as doing preordained rules in a multi-generational family business. No, Kathy would not leave home. There is a much simpler explanation. Occam's gator. Really? Occam's gator? Alright. A monstrous gatorman, centuries old, 10 feet tall if he's an inch. Its scales blue as the deepest ocean. He has 2 tails as sharp as razors. He's not afraid to shave you. His appetites are insatiable. Strike at night and gobble up our fish, guns, tax returns. Ooh, not the tax returns. Not the tax returns. I need those. I need those, please. I need those. I can't fight the IRS, and now I fear my Kathy. Let's see. You think Occam's gator ate Kathy? You have to understand, for decades, Occam's gator has been the sole author of his misfortune. Could he eat a child? Absolutely. That's his MO, or monstrous operandi. If Occam ate Kathy, aren't we too late? Not necessarily. Occam's only handicap is his glacial slow digest. Was Sylvester, a god of ours. He was swallowed by Occam's. The vibe. He was swallowed up by Occam's, but by stripping off in his belly and greasing his body in Occam's own fat, he was able to slither up and out of Occam's jaw. Oh, the great beast slept. Okay, where can I find Sylvester? I don't know. We had to terminate him for attempting to unionize. So much to terminate the unionizer. Yep. Occam's gator sounds made up. There's nothing made up about a giant blue gator man who eats guns. One of our guys actually saw Occam. Even took a shot at him, but conventional weapons have no effect. Are you saying you haven't seen Occam's gator? I've seen the destruction he's wrought. I've certainly seen that. My friend Charles is missing. Could Occam have taken him too? Charles. Hold on, that was the name written on Kathy's poster at the bus stop. Nasty piece of vandalism for which I do not doubt Occam's gator was responsible. Oops. Whoopsie poopsies. Is there a finder's fee? 300 meat and my grandfather's fishing rod, but I'm running the show, all right. Not Chapman. I know he's got a missing boy too, but you can't involve a reboner in an operation like this. They're far too emotional. You dealing with me? You keep him out of it. What's special about the fishing rod? What's so special about it? It can catch things that your science is impossible to find in water. How about that? So it doesn't catch fish. Yes, fish, but also impossible to steal. All right. Good. Now Peter, our guard by the front gate, was the last to see Occam's gator in the thick of flesh. Peter chased him off our property to a revolting little hamlet, but dared not enter himself. I'll mark it on your map. I'm convinced that's where you'll find Occam. Inside Occam. Now bring her home. Okay. Well, let's see if I can accept the other quest. Keep your noses clean. What if I like my dirty nose? I'd like to talk about your son. Oh? Dang. Okay, I can't accept his. I can only accept one. That really stinks. Oh shoot, did I lock it out? Was I supposed to do his side to get that hat? Oh, I hope not. I'm gonna be really sad. Look, I only took this job to see the largemouth bass. Here we go. What do you know about Occam's gator? Oh, that's fake. It is? Yeah, it's a legend. An old bass wife's tale. Sometimes things are go missing or business has a feeling of bad luck, and folks want a deeper explanation for it. But I can tell you that nobody here has ever laid eyes on any giant gator man. The bosses can't even agree on what he's supposed to look like. So, did Occam's gator kidnap these kids? I really doubt it.
Your boss says you saw him. Didn't you ever tell a boss what they wanted to hear? There's gators at these parts, all right. I have to scare them off the property on almost a daily basis. I've never seen any sort of Occam's gators, not at all. Okay, well, let's go to the Gatorman Hamlet. Ooh! A flash of light cuts through the trees. A glare passes, and then you see it, poking its head out of the canopy. A telescope! Why, you fancied a telescope ever since you were a child. Brush your nose to the window of the telescope shop for hours, until the proprietor would run you out and threaten to tan your glutes with a tripod. And I want the telescope! Telescope! Oh my god, I want a telescope. Wait. Oh, it's a telescope in a treehouse. How do I get up there? A bald cypress so tough and tall, to surprise some fellow has chosen it to make the trio. Shout up. Hello? Hey, pal. I keep walking, huh? This here's Will Hunter's treehouse, and the rules is...
Ain't no grown-ups allowed.
Huh.
You mispronounced aloud. You mispronounced aloud. What do you want to be so mean for? You're just like all them teachers at school.
Toochers at school. You know, it's not pronounced toochers.
Ah, duck eggs.
What's up there?
Oh, it ain't anything, I swear. You don't want to see it anyways.
I want to use that telescope you've got there.
Afraid the telescope's property of Will Hunter. Same as my licorice collection.
Licorice collection. You mean licorice?
No, licorice. Wouldn't be called licorice because it ain't made of rice. It's called licorice because you lick. But I'm saving mine so I can lick them up all at once.
How long have you been saving your licorice?
Reckon it's been a few months. It's okay to wait a few months on licorice as long as it's refrigerated good and proper.
Have you refrigerated it?
It's in my pocket with some ice, so I reckon so.
Well, what's your story, Will?
Ain't much to tell you. I ain't all that interested, pal. Swear I'm not like you city folks nowadays.
I'm not city folk.
Ever seen a pig birth?
Yes.
But you ain't seen as half as me, though.
How many pig births have you seen, Will?
I reckon about 75.
Oh,
That's 70, friend.
yeah. You know what? That's yeah. I got more on me. What are you doing at the swamp?
Nothing special. Same thing every boy gets up to, I reckon.
Do I want to know what that is?
I ain't telling anyways.
Can you let me up?
No adult's ever been up in Will Hunter's treehouse, and I ain't fixing to break that streak for nothing.
You need to let me up. You need to let me up.
That's so? Well, what's in it for Will?
Aiding my vital missions against the forces of evil.
Fishing, huh? That's like a job. I ain't got no job, pal.
Oh, I wonder if I can do the mox scan. No, alright, just climb the tree. Enough of this. It's time to clasp your robust limbs around the trunk. It's time to clasp your robust limbs around the trunk of the wet, shedding cypress and begin to shimmy.
Now, this is a private treehouse. Just stop, or I'll tan you till you can't stand up.
Take the risk. Oh my god. Why? There's no boy up in this treehouse at all. Only a large and sagging features of a human face, sunk into the tree's very trunk. Surely that can't be the young Will Hunter.
Oh, well, I reckon now it ain't no keeping you from my plight. I've been wicked, pal.
Happened to you?
Ain't much to tell.
That can't possibly be true. The great tree sighs, shedding scraps of bark that drift onto the treehouse floor.
Well, you ever heard of a dog for? You know what that is?
Yes, Will, I know what a doctor is.
Rub it in white, don't you? I already told you. Will Hunter never got along with no doucher. I only ever went one doctor. Dr. Wise. Lived in the same street as my stepson. Was one morning he paid me 6 bits, paint his fence, and well, heck, that's where I was fixed to do it, pal. And I heard there was an interesting trout down by the river. A little wilder than average, but not very wild. Just the way Will Hunter liked.
How could a boy exist? No, I agree. You needed to go catch a slightly lively trout.
Weren't going to catch a pal, only measure it from my notes on trout with. Anyways, Doc Wise wasn't real pleased. So he taught me a lesson. He went and cursed me into a tree.
How did this doctor turn you? What lesson were you supposed to learn from this?
That I ought to paint fences if I say I'm fixing to.
I guess that's it. Do what you want. Do what you want.
Figures, that's what got me to be in a tree, though.
So, how did this doctor turn you into?
Don't ask Will Hunter how. All I know is doctors, they could have used all powerful tools. Tweezers, height charts, could have used anything. Can you end this first? Well, that doctor told me I'll be a tree till I make good on painting a bunch of fences all around town. Hard enough for me to do it like this, I'll tell you. I could do that for you. Aw, pal. Paint fences? You want to do that for me? Sure, I would.
Oh, maybe I should have asked for the telescope. The wind picks up and snaps off of 2 twigs, but Will doesn't mind.
Say, that's real swell. Thanks a lot, pal. The doctor cursed me, said he has a nice white picket fence. He said something like, Will Hunter gotta paint 3 more fences just like this. He'll be a tree forever.
Paint 3 fences. Got it.
You can get my paint and brush out of my knapsack. I just hand them to you, but I'm a tree.
Is there a ladder you can put down?
Suppose I can. Paint a ladder in the way you and I know it, though, but that can sort of waggle around. I were still a boy, I reckon it's like my fingers or nostrils.
Will Hunter extends a long, ablurescent fingers and or nostrils through the hole in the treehouse back to the swamp floor. You should be able to climb down those nostrils now. Oh, in the distance, everything you see through the telescope is in the distance. A plume of black smoke rises above the tree top. The swamp has failed to elect a pope this night. Here we go. Will's paint and brush.
Take care of those, will ya? That long-handled brush belonged to my grandfather.
Your grandfather?
Don't think so.
I'll keep an eye out for 3 fences.
Much obliged.
Green nostril. Green nostril. All right. Not sure where that is, but let's go to the... Oh, okay. Let's see what the... Oh, we are all poisoned. 22, and these guys do 15 damage. Okay, that's good to know. I think I'm still okay, but that's fine. Swamp fire flesh wand. Bloodshine. It is swamp gas. Okay. I just realized Gatorman, Hamlet, and if this is the Romeo and Juliet. Oh, they left. Maybe another one of those Gatorman campsites. Maybe the one who kidnapped Charles came this way. Oh, here we go. It's another Gatorman camp, all right. And there's 4 more wrenches here. A 31-32 one, a 63-64 one, and a 127-128 one, and a 255-256 one. This is funny. Charles must carry one heck of a toolbox. I think the best part is I'm pretty sure these are all the same size. It's just progressively larger. Because I'm pretty sure this is all the same fraction. Which I think is kind of, well, all the same fraction in the terms of multiples of 4. So they're not the same fraction, but like, these are all the same of multiples. It's just like 1 less than the full multiple. So it's not the same fraction per se, but like the incremental increase of this being the same, like, denominator. Anyway, the wrenches are laid out in the shape of an arrow, pointing towards a nearby hill. From the top of the hill, you can see the sort of fort in the distance. Apparently hammered together out of rusty scrap metal. That's gotta be where the Gatorman took him. Gatorman's fortune. Grab all the wrenches and combine them with the other ones he dropped to complete the set. Charles' wrench set. Please let me out. Oh, no dice. The door is either... No, there's no dice and no door opening either. Whoever smashed the handle wanted to keep you out or keep something in. A magical stocking sandwich, maybe. Force the door open. Released from his refrigerated cage, a cold man squirmed out of the muck, gasping for air. Oh my god, for my savior! One more day trapped in there, I would have succumbed to completely despair. Who are you? I'm Fabian, an illustrator of the natural sciences. Arid steppes, glittering bird flies. But lately my interest has taken damn lands. I'm in my soggy period. Get in there. I was traveling to the swamp to catch the native cypress, only to get caught in the net by these gator-esque men. At first, they allowed me to roam within the confines of the camp, but when I shouted for help at a passing truck, I was put in the refrigerator. What crap? Oh, it hurled to the camp like a base out of hell. There was a boy and a girl in the wheel. I called out, "Stop! I'm a prisoner! Take me with you!" But they drove on. What makes a person do that? Where's the truck headed? north of here, I'm sure of it.
Ah, interesting. Thank you.
Boo. Hi, Chi.
All right. Oh, okay. If you want to leave, the way out is more or less clear.
I do not want to leave. That is a good... I do want to leave. That's a good guess. If we were to ever meet again, it would be an honor for me to paint your portrait. I am an artist, you know. I cannot paint you right away as I am in my soggy. But if I conclude that work, or if you become soggy, well, who knows?
What if I put this on?
Oh, I suppose that does make you a little soggy. Soggy enough for a minor one. One moment.
You're doing it now?
Fabian makes some leisurely brushstrokes in a notebook. Voila, it's done.
Can I see it?
Fabian flicks the notebook over. It's certainly the soggiest you've ever looked. The pages themselves are wet, otherwise it's a fair likeness. I am most obliged. I think this will really make them laugh at the Louvre.
Wait, laugh? Why?
Oh, don't worry about it. Oh my god, I think his head is huge. I hope we meet again.
Ooh, safe. Combination lock, you don't know the combination. Oh, the big gator man. Unless he's lying about being asleep.
Do not let him lie.
Wonder if I should wake him up. Wonder if I go outside with him. Oh, okay.
Oh, retreat. Oh, okay. So these guys move. I don't have to fight them. So I have to wait for them to go away.
Let's pause. Not go yet. I'm gonna go. All right, they're going. Hide. And in here. Let's see this one.
Do not let him lie.
Okay, if you say so.
What would you like to do as an alternative to letting the sleeping gator man continue sleeping?
Search him.
You reach into the water and carefully grope the gator man's pocket. At least you hope those are pockets. Find a scrap of paper. Gator man safe combination. Eureka!
All right, open the safe.
Score! A lot of meat.
Huh. I don't know if it's... You know what? I'm going through this. Why not fight him? Let's see what this does.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh my god, this one's crazy. That's funny.
Then this one has 32. There we go. Then hopefully that's enough to... Yes, okay.
Look at the little baby gator in the back. All right.
That should be enough. There we go.
Gatorman's skin pants. Oh god, swamp mushroom and a nasty patient. I am the terror of... I wonder if I can go back in and kill this now that he's lying.
Slap him away.
Gatorman rage jerk. Oh, I feel bad. I did kind of just come in here and attack him.
There we go.
Ooh, Deuce grows stronger. Deuce the toilet gator. Oh my god, his official title is Deuce the toilet. All right, let's see what these guys say. There must be a second shift. Luckily, they're all facing the other way. Ambush them.
All right, let's quiz the lowest health. This guy.
And there we go. 32 sleeves, and hopefully, yes, I get hit once. Oh, it's like he summoned like weird vines out of the ground.
Hello, you. Hello, Kana Puppy. How are you doing today?
I hope you're having a good day. Gator stick. Oh, nasty pastry. Eel swamp headband. Oh, this is gross. All right, Gatormen are remarkably good at building fires in a couple inches of water. I summon the power of the walk. Ooh,
Insta.
check for worms. Sword. Chat, there's an ad coming in 30 seconds. Just letting you know, I really need to figure out what I'm doing about that. Sorry, we'll have to put up with it until I figure it out. Oh, a rack of horrible looking weapons. Grab one. You got the item Swamp Banjo. Ooh, 5 physical damage and reduce your...
Heals your Moxie. What do I have now? Heals your Moxie plus 6 please damage. This will be heals my Moxie plus 5 physical damage and reduce targets.
You know what? This could be really good. Sharpen your banjo. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try this. See how this compares. Haha, ads. Welsh laughing. She's like, Welsh laughing like, ha, you have to deal with ads. Oh my god, Welsh.
Apparently, where some gator women keep their billions upon billions of swarming bugs. Oh! Oh, I can fight the bugs! Oh! Fascinating. Do this, and then this, and this. Then let's see how much this does. This does 32 physical damage. Oh, and it sounds different. That's kind of fun. Nom. Okay. I think. Oh, okay. Hydrating. I think. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I think the. Oh, that's probably too quiet. My apologies. I'll turn that up after stream. Where did my saxophone go? There's my saxophone. All right. I think the saxophone is what I'm gonna go with. All right. Oh, I can't go in anymore. Oh, apparently gator women billions of bugs. Okay, more bugs. Oh my god, so many bugs. Oh, this is crazy. This is disgusting. Yeah, I think the 32 sleaze is better. It's just big clusters of giant bugs. This is the grossest thing ever. Reduce the number of bugs in the terrible building to say, let's say, oh, I wonder if I can get rid. Okay. Every time I fight this, it reduces the bugs. I think. See if I can go through this and get the bugs reduction of English is so hard to reduce as much as possible. Oh, my bad. Could have thought that more. Okay. 372. See if there's anything more. 372. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Okay. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. I don't want to die. I made a mistake. Okay. Yes. All right. 466. Oh, wait. Is it going up? 466. Number 466. I remember that number. 466. 466. 466. 466. 466. Oh my god, the poison is so deadly. Okay, 460. Okay, 354. 354. 354. We're gonna be here for a while, guys. Sorry. I'm gonna figure out what happens when I get it down to 0. I'm gonna get something for it and it's gonna be great. I promise I will. It's gonna be amazing. Flea orchestra tuning its instruments. I didn't realize that's what it said. That's gross. A swarm of mega mosquitoes. Oh, this is so silly. Okay, all right. 400. Okay, no, it's just random. Oh my gosh, Welsh. Oh, Welsh. Oh. A terrible rusty metal bridge dangles from the ceiling. Rate it. Swamp dried meat and swamp mushrooms. Weird, none of the stuff is even perishable. Oh, the gator man seems less aggressive than typical. Talk to them. Greet human, not eat, greet. Thanks, I appreciate that. You seem a bit more relaxed than the rest of the gator folk. Yes, everyone crazed. For no reason. Not belong. Leave swamp. Where will you go? Don't know. Wonder. Oh, like a hobo? Hobo? What that? Basically someone who travels from place to place because they're looking for work or just don't have anywhere specific to be. Yes, hobo gator. First though, need weapon. Defend self. Ask about hobo code. Hobo code? What that? Oh, right, you wouldn't know any yet. It's like little symbols that hobos use to leave messages for other hobos. Here, I can show you some of the bases. You teach them the symbols for safe camp, cops here, and the increasingly rare and exciting high on windowsill. Offer him a weapon. Oh, okay, I can offer him... Oh. You know what? Hang on. What is the gator? I kind of want to give him the fish. I think the fish would be funny. To give him the fish. What does the gator do? Weapon. What do I have extra? Gator stick. Deals your muscle plus 5 stench damage. Oh,
Oh no, I like the trout. Let's give him the fish. Let's give him the fish. I got so many of the fish. Here, offer him weapon. Take my fish. Take my fish. Take my fish. Slapping trout. How about the slapping trout? No, no thanks. Weapon weak. Need power. Okay, I'll find you something stronger. I don't know. Oh! 4 base damage. So I guess... Do I have anything 5 base damage? That's not like... Probably the gator... Oh! What if I sharpen the... What if I sharpen the trout? Here is... Okay. Weapon... Nope. Weapons. Slapping trout. What if I sharpen it? Oh, okay. Whip. Sharpen. You're currently wielding a slapping trout. Sharpen it? Yes. Okay. Slapping trout. So, now that I have the slapping trout sharpened, see if that's enough damage to make him happy. I think the slapping trout is funny. I want to give him the slapping. Sharpened slapping trout. No! I wasted it. That's so disappointing. All right, he wants... God, okay. I don't know what he wants. How the hell did I not want? I don't know. That's pretty rare, all things considered. That's pretty bad, rolling the 1. I feel bad. I'm like, oh dear. No, let's try gator stick. Let's try sharpen. Let's try... My hope is that this will be enough. If not, I've wasted so many sharpened... Sharpened gator. There we go! How about this sharpened gator stick? Yes! Good! Weapon strong. Safe now. Thank human. No problem. You know, there's a bunch of hobos collecting in a camp outside of Ocean City. They're pretty accepting people. I don't think they'd mind you joining. Plus, it'd be handy to have some muscle around that place. Sounds good. I go. He waves goodbye and stomps out the door. Bye-bye. That's so stupid. I absolutely love it. Are any of these edible? Nope. All right. This is probably infinite bug spawning. I guess that's all that I have here. Let's try the Gatorman Fortune. Let's try the Plume of Smoke. Oh. Okay. Thanks, not a little kid, but thank you. Oh! There's nothing amphibious about this truck. Kill the bugs. I killed a lot of bugs, man. The cab door hangs limply from its hinges. Pull it open. Wait. Eat the engine! Eat the engine! You can't eat something just because it's cooked. Eat the engine! Far too large teeth. Eat the engine! It's not possible to eat it. Eat the engine! Gritting yourself against the overwhelming heat, wrench open the cowl and peer through the smoke, only to find that someone has already beaten to it. The engine has already been eaten. Next chance I get, I'm eating an engine. Sure. Oh. Ado is a weird word. Oh. Much ado about nothing. Okay. The truck has been abandoned for some time. There's nobody inside unless they are very small and hiding. Are they? Small and hiding? No. Search under the seat. A newspaper left on the passenger seat is open to the classifieds page. Circle their advertisement for Miss Rat's Hotel for Working Women and the dock. Take the paper. You don't need it. It's just for Disney. Search under the seat. The gas tank is located underneath the driver's seat, which has the advantage of lowering the truck's center of gravity. This gas tank is empty, which has the disadvantage of the truck not working. You also notice a tiny glint of metal. A key! Small LSP key. Okay. Close the door. Alright. Well. Let's see. With that said, let's go back to Largemouth Bath Sun. Sunken boxcar. Ooh. See if we can find... I bet you this is the key to the safe. I bet you... I found the company truck. Truck? You're trying to say Tracy? Kathy Tracy? No, but finding the truck may help us find Kathy. It will. Where is she then?
I don't know yet.
I see, so the truck may help us find her, or it may not.
Looking more like Kathy ran away from home.
Even if that's true, it doesn't matter. You find her, you bring her back here. That young woman has a responsibility to largemouth bath and son.
Jeez. I can see why she ran away.
Admiring the fish?
I found the company truck.
You're meant to be finding the company's son, Tom Chapman.
The truck is the key to finding the son.
It is? Then where's Tom?
Let me get back to you on that.
Take from an old base reboner. Try and do too much at once, and your fish ends up looking like a porcupine.
Looking more and more like Tom ran away from home.
Even if that's true, doesn't matter. You find him and you bring him back here. That young man has a responsibility to largemouth bath and sons. See, I understand now. I really am understanding now why they're running away. These parents are not it. Not it.
All right, well...
I want to go to the sunken boxcar. This. Oh!
Maybe there's hobos here.
Hobos. Okay, looks dangerous. Climb in anyway. Oh! Everything has predictably fallen off the table. Books look like they're full of slant poetry. Oh my god, look at the way that we're both standing. That's so funny. You're perplexed by this hobo's decision to sleep with his head pointing downhill. It's a diagonal hobo. Although, I suppose, from your perspective, he looks normal. Talk to him.
Oh, hi!
Everything's italicized because of the slant. That is amazing.
Oh, hi! Sorry, I didn't know anyone was living here. I suppose I should stop being surprised by that.
That's quite all right. I'm Pepperditch Dopin. Welcome to my humble abode.
Thanks, I'm Ariel. Nice car you got here, apart from it being a little steep.
Steep? Oh, yeah. You know, I've grown so accustomed to the tilt I hardly notice anymore. Apart from when I try to play marbles.
Game must really be going downhill.
Yes, quite. Asking questions.
Your accent is different from most hobos I've met.
Well, my family's from old money, you see. How old? Old enough that it all turned dust, so that all that remains is a rambling old manor house that I can't afford to maintain. So I decided this would be a little splendid opportunity to expand my horizon.
The horizon's typically a bit more level. Why are you living in a boxcar in a swamp?
Well, I'll be honest, it's been difficult to part with the old estate. This is as far as I've been able to get before the homesick becomes overwhelming.
Oh, how bittersweet.
Indeed. I wonder, could you spare some time and help me? I could be done with this place if I had a proper souvenir. Typically my father's collection of antique padlocks.
I can't get them, and you can't get them because of the memories?
It's more a lack of memories. I've forgotten where the keys are.
Sure, I'll help you.
The Dufflin house. Thanks, there are 11 locks altogether.
Except they won't actually be all together, will they?
I'm afraid not, no. I'll lock the location of the house on your... Is this a sponge? Oh, it's a sponge, not a cheese. It looks like cheese. Also, there's something I should tell you about the house.
Oh, here it comes.
I just wanted to let you know there aren't any ghosts haunting the property.
There aren't any?
I love that instead of, to emphasize instead of being italicized, because everything's italicized, it's in normal text. That's funny. That's correct. Not a one. My family never suffered any violent or traumatic deaths.
This is something you felt you had to warn me about?
Not really a warning as such. I just thought you might like to know.
Huh. Okay, thanks. I'll be back with your 11 padlock.
Oh my gosh.
To the house.
All right. Time to...
Oh, one of those picket fences that's given Will Hunter so much trouble. Paint it.
Looks pretty clean to you. Sure does. All right. Oh, wire coat hanger. Unfortunately, this car was left rot.
Unfortunately, it hasn't rotted enough for you to get past the locked door.
There we go. Padlock. Harness.
You unlock the car, destroying the hanger in the process. Search the car. It's empty except for the glove box, which turns out to actually be a key box. The key inside is not the key to the car.
If you have a sense of humor like mine, you'll agree that it's a real shame.
Tarnished key. Recovered padlock. Enter the garage. Workbench covered in trees.
Oh, padlock there. Oh, cinder blocks are fully waterlogged. Hey, what's this? What's frosted gold? Okay, so I need another one. This is probably gonna be a real fun. All right, this tree has a hole in it. Conveniently, the hole is slightly larger than your hand. Honestly, for what is ostensibly a horror game, we've had way too few opportunities to stick your hand in a dark hole. Reach in. You slowly reach the dark hole, It's damp and ominous. Then, you find a key. Sorry, that scream wasn't really justified. All right, padlock. Mossy. Okay. Moss. All right, that's not it then. I have to find moss. Go on in. Died of natural causes. Oh, shit. Oh, it doesn't work. Hey, well, there's your problem. He's stuck to the float valve hinge flange. There we go. Now I can flush it. Flush it! Where is... I need my... Love the flush down. Plunger. Where's the fishing rod? Fishing rod. Into the thing. Fish it. Fish it. I have a fish zester. Deals your mysticality plus 6 stench damage. It's good. Not using my mysticality, but that is good. I wish I was running mysticality. That would be great. Alright. Where's my dirty sack? Alright. See if I can open this. Nope. Deadly poisons. Okay. Ooh, fish in the bathtub. Alright, nasty goo. Nasty. Bring on the nasty. Oh god, glob of wet hair. I love how it's still steaming. I don't know why it's still steaming, but it's still steaming. Alright, soggy used bandage. Oh, gross. Alright, looks like I caught everything that was here. Bathtub full of steaming blood. Oh, no, wait. That red is just like coming through the stained glass rose hanging in the bathroom window. I don't really understand why the water's hot. Alright. This couch faces the wall. It must have been the dolphin's punishment couch. Oh! Door's padlocked. Unlock it. Wet key. Alright. Let's see. Oh, second floor. Okay. Oh, that's the door to the stair. Okay. Let's see what else is over here. The padlock. Padlock here. Investigate. Oh. What are those serving carts they use in posh hotels and in posh manor houses, apparently? The big silver platter-covered dome-shaped lid. Just the right size to hide severed head or a roast of some kind. Oh, I get it. That's why he said it wasn't haunted. They're really trying to ham this up as haunted. You cautiously reach out and grip the handle. Then take a slow, deep breath. Slowly, you lift the lid, tilting your head to peek underneath. Oh, it's empty. Oh, well. I was hoping for a key. Oh, Rufus' gadget. Oh, these are the radios. Okay. Mossy key. Alright. Mossy key unlocked. You got the item recovered from public. The fridge is empty of both expired food and expired hide and seekers. You do find a key inexplicably frozen in a block of ice. Got the key in a block of ice. See if there's anything good left. Canned fruit cocktail. Harvest. Oh, what about the sink? Fish in the sink. Fish in the sink. Yes. Oh my god, you caught fish skeleton. You caught it in your fish sack. That's probably not selling for that much. An old orange peel. I love how even when it's not fish, if it's not like a usual combat item or something, I just kind of put it in the fish sack. So it's like I think my fish sack has like orange peel, moldy onion, bunch of weird fish. Like it's all just a chaos. It really is. All right. Rifle through them. You got the item. Dire cord holder. Ooh. Oh, deals your monster plus 6 physical damage and heals you for 3 HP. Oh my gosh. I need to find the... All right, where's the Moxie equivalent of this? I need to find the one that's Moxie. Paperclip matches. Ooh, and recovered padlock. Right. No. I wonder if I could go into the bathroom and melt it. There we go. This bathroom is full of steaming blood. Oh, drop in the frozen key. The nice warm bath causes the ice to relax. There we go. Padlock key cold. This is probably... Oh! Cold. Recovered padlock. Activated charcoal and rhino ball. Okay, there we go. So, I guess we have to go... Basement of swamp house. Predictably completely flooded. Oh, okay. Where is my... flood hat? Diver's helmet. And down we go. Oh, this is crazy. Box stays the exact right amount of air to make it float like this. Nature truly is glorious. Can of rusty Vichitschweiz. Vichitschweiz? Open it. Pile of silver bars. Ooh. I love how I keep finding treasure in the deep sea. Alright. See. Here we go. No longer matters whether the penis hooked up to the water supply or not. Look inside. You got the item Clammy Scarf. It's the second winnest scarf you've ever owned. Ew. Nasty. Time for me to sleep. Good night, chat. Good night, Ariel. Good night, Welsh. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me. I hope to see you next time. Please take care and rest well. I know it's always late for you. I'm always very appreciative. Please sleep well, Welsh. Ooh, doll toy. Box. Oh, wait a minute. This music is the creepy music that they have for that they used in the DLC for West of Loathing. And even creepier, it's only playing out of my left. You will see me next time. I look forward to seeing you again, Welsh. Oh, it's only playing out of my left ear. That's weird. Second side. Work pants, coat hanger. Oh, good, coat hanger. So I guess I have to find... I guess I will be on the lookout for a doll. Padlock? Padlock. Padlock? Padlock. Oh, what keys do I have? Oh, check under the pillow. Where was that? Check under the pillow. Here we go. Shiny. Is there anything over here? Check under the pillow? Okay. Go and find padlock. Padlock. Shiny key. Here we go. See. Open the box. Story box. Bacon stone pendant. Amethyst earrings. White hot ring. Oh, that's so silly. Alright. Fancy nightstand. Disappointing. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. Nope. And look at the drawer. Radium rouge. Oh god. Radium rouge. Oh, here we go. Disappointing. Look at the door. And add it. You assume that the Dauphins were superstitious enough not to store any padlocks on the east side of the gaps. That's how you know family curses, probably. Plus the boxes with none of the padlocks on them, and you're not motivated to search them otherwise. Who knows what prison you can find? Handmade radio. Oh? You hold up the radio to your ear. Please, Pop, where'd you get all that ancient treasure? Is it a cursed pirate hoard stolen from the ruins of an ancient civilization? Haha, no, son, nothing like that. Just sound investments in perfectly normal and moral financial markets. Voices so eerie. I don't wonder what that means. Take down. You hold up the radio to your ear. You hear a little girl shouting, Mom, Mom! A terrible ghoul stole the key to my nightstand. Woman replies, Not now, dear. Call your brother Ralphie. Don't call your brother Ralphie a terrible ghoul. He probably hid his keys in the potted plant in the hallways like he always... Oh! Same thing. Potted plant in the hallway. Okay. Maybe it's in the... Here we go. Dirty! There we go. Creepy music box. Oh, okay. That's an equip. Handmade radio. Let's see. You hold up the radio here. Who stole my golden arm? Then a voice says, Oh, come on, sis. Don't you even know any other ghost stories? That's the only one you ever tell. Voice is so eerie. Oh, it's like a hint thing, I suppose. Try this.
Hand me radio. Hold the radio up to your ear. Hear a man's voice scolding angrily.
For goodness sakes, Agnes, you're obsessed. Obsessed with tapping things on the back of paintings. Just like your aunt, one-eyed Kathleen Dolphin. You'll probably die peacefully in your sleep, just like she did.
Oh. Oh. Okay. One-eyed. There we go. Could this be the one-eyed Aunt Calpurnia? Considering the eye patch, the fact that the painting is labeled Calpurnia Dolphin, look behind the painting. Hey, there's another one. Okay. See if it's... Here we go. This one? No. There's one in there. Second floor. Okay. Nothing in there. Try the first. Remember, Ralphie, a woman's voice says, you mustn't ever open the door to strangers. A boy's voice replies, okay, Mom, because it might be a kidnapper or a murderer, right? Oh, I'm sure that would never happen, but it might be a vacuum cleaner salesman, and we already have one. See if there's anything here. Please be careful around the kitchen knives, Rebecca. They're very sharp. I keep them that way because, counterintuitive though it may be, dull knives actually cause more incidents. Yes, Mother, I understand. No? Oh, I wonder if I can go back down here with the radio, or if that will short circuit it. Let's see. Oh. Ah! Oh, hello? Hello? What is it? 83 Neely? Neely? Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Stinky Raid. Hello. Hello. Oh my goodness. Let me make sure I get you your shout out. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Thank you so much for being here. I forgot. Oh, my thing turns off. Hi. Hello. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry if I pronounced your name incorrectly. 83, Neely? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, goodness. No, okay, hang on. How do you spell shout out? How do I spell it? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna make sure you get this. There we go. You could just call me Nee. Hello, and hello, Raiders. Cerberus. I assume you may be behind this. Hello, Raiders. Hello. You got this, Ariel. Hi, Raiders. And hi, Nee. What were you playing? I unfortunately don't have anything that lets me know that, but I hope you had a really good stream, and I hope your stream went well. If anyone here needs to raid and run, I completely understand it. Wow, my music just gave out. I absolutely love that for me. That's great. If anyone needs to, is behind every raid. Oh, and all roads lead back to Cerberus, don't they? If you guys need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please take care of yourselves. Get some food, get some water, use the restroom, take a nap. You know, I completely understand. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. What were you playing, Nee? I could probably look it up, but I must admit I'm very technologically challenged sometimes. Technologically challenged, and it just Raiders feature by the the scuff version. No, don't tell them that. Please don't tell them that. I promise I'm only slightly scuffed. It's not that bad. Oh, it looks like you're playing Ace Attorney. Oh my gosh. Are you enjoying? I usually yap a bit of Phoenix Wright. I absolutely love how it looks like you're just starting. I hope you enjoy the rest of the trilogy. I really enjoy Ace Attorney, so I really hope you enjoy the rest of the game if you decide to continue playing it. It's been really fun so far. 100%. And I must admit, I think you just finished the first trial. I really enjoyed the next trial, so I hope you'll enjoy it as well. She's very scuffed. We love it. Welch, I thought you were going to bed. Let me introduce. You're not a VTuber unless you have a lot of scuff. Exactly, it's a rite of passage.
Let me introduce myself to all you lovely raiders. I am Ariel Arashi, your local Sakura-eared VTuber, currently ScuffTuber. It's always Scuff here. I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot of puzzle and turn-based and visual novel style games, but I'm not opposed to playing anything. That's just currently what I'm playing. So if you're in the market for just listening to this obnoxious voice as it chatters on, gets derailed way too easily, you're more than welcome, even if you don't want to stay, but you're more than welcome here. Thank you so much, Nee, for trusting me with your wonderful community. Forgive all the scuff in the. I just heard a raid in my ear. Wells, no, you need to go to bed. Anyways, we're currently playing a game called Shadows Over Loathing. It is a sequel to the popular West of Loathing. And by playing it, I mean, we play it for like 10 to 20 minutes and then I get distracted by something else. And we talk about that. And then we go back to playing for like 10 to 20 minutes. Wow, stop! Thank you, Welsh. You need to stop doing that. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Welsh, for your kindness and your support. Anyways, yeah, that's okay. Now I sleep good. Please sleep well. You should have slept like 30 minutes ago. Ariel can be easily distractive. She also plays Honkai Star Rail. Well, she gets distracted, they say, so it's maybe Honkai Star Derail. That's a good one. Very easily. I try my best. I do try my best, and then I get derailed, and it just it becomes the chaos. And anyways, thank you again so much, Nee, and your lovely community for joining us. And again, because I'm pretty sure Cerberus is the mastermind behind this, thank you so much for kindly recommending this, Cerberus. I appreciate it. Okay. I should get back to playing, but I've derailed the stream enough as it is. So I'm gonna turn down the music and turn back up the thing. Thank you all so much for being here. I can see you're getting very derailed. See, that's the real reason. That's the real reason I can't be allowed to play anything different. I will get absolutely distracted because I get so distracted as it is. It's like I get so distracted, or I'm looking for like, you know, 2-3 minutes for something that's very obviously on the screen, and it's very embarrassing. But you know what? I mean, what else? She's actually playing Shadows Over derailing. It's true. It's true. I try. And ZZT is very funny. The way the stickman walks is so silly. Yeah, this game, depending on what shoes you put on, it changes what you sound like when you. Yeah, show her the boots. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I need to remember to change my hat, or I will forget, and I will lose all my damage points. That's the wrong channel. That's the wrong. Yep. So this game, the type of shoes you wear changes what you sound like, and how you walk. Where are the cow shoes? There's cow shoes. Here's cow shoes. Oh my god, it's a cowbell. I just realized it's a cowbell. Oh my god, here's our rubber shoes. These ones. You got cat feet. Boing, 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 boing. And so, every pair of shoes, here, foot gloves. Every pair of shoes has a different sound effect, and every single one, most of them anyway, change the way you walk. We've been vibing the Russian clogs for this. She also plays 100 distractions last derailing academy. The vampire ones are great. I like the vampire ones too. Oh, let me show the vampire ones. Vampire ones are here. The vampire ones make you float, all spoopy boopy, and you can't hear them now, but they make like a woo kind of sound effect. It's like the kind that like a percussion metal sheet makes. I love when games have different sound effects for the shoes. I do too. I think these are fun because it's in your like equipment slot and you think it's like going to give you a boost. It doesn't. It just changes the way you move around, and I find that so charming. It's stupid. It's so stupid in the best way. The vampire ones are great. Yeah, I agree. the entirety of this game is just finding different shoes at this point and figuring out. Oh my god, make your gate squishier. Oh my gosh, you you leave wet marks. Oh, that's. I bet you it makes like a squish squash sound. I just can't hear it because the background music right now is very loud, and I can't change that. Anyway, we're gonna go back to. We'll go back to the vampire for now. But yeah, this game has so many weird and silly things. All right, what am I going to do now? Now it's time to go to the bathroom and use the radio. What do they have to say? Hold the voice of your Ralphie. Why on earth do you keep having to? Why on earth do you keep flushing this fish zester down the commode? Have you been possessed by some otherworldly or demonic force? No, Dad. I just thought that'd be a funny place to hide it. Oh, that's so gross. Ah! Is there a difference? Is that what this does? You mustn't open the door to strangers. The vacuum. Right. Vacuum, vacuum, vacuum. Oh. Second floor, basement. Do I have another key? I do. Oh, maybe it's this one. Is it this one? Ah! They say that some of the most powerful tools padlock. Unlock this key. You got handsaw and rusty key. What does this say? There's the handmade radio. A woman's voice gasped. Oh my, Clarence! Why are you lying on the floor under your workbench? Are you alright? Were you attacked by a burglar or an axe murderer? Calm down, Agnes. I'm fine. I'm just practicing changing the oil in our car. That's so weird. It's like all dead people voices. They talk about how it's like it's not haunted. Check under the bed. Ah! Oh, 11 in 1 oil. I totally understand now why he was like, it's not haunted. This place is so haunted. I'm going to rest my eyes for a bit. Have a great stream. And thank you so much. And please, take care of yourself. Please, please, please take care of yourself. And thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate it. All right, handmade radio. Voice says in your ear. Clarence, I'm so grateful that our family has never suffered from supernatural curses, serial murderers, demonic corruption, or plague. I agree, dear. We certainly have been fortunate and doubtless will remain so. You know, none of this is at all comforting. Well, I have more stuff now, so where's the padlock? Here. There's a padlock here. Rusty key. You open the cabinet door and examine the stacks of fine bone china. Wait, bone china? Perhaps human bone china? Oh no, the brand mark on the bottom is pretty well-known company, so probably. You find a really fancy hat. Fine china helmet. I love that. That's great. All right, and one more probably. How many padlocks do I have? I have one more key and one more padlock. Up here? That's the attic. Here it is. You recovered the lock. And there's a veil in here. Beyond the veil, thing. Perfumed wedding veil. Aha! I wonder if it changes the thing. Okay, that's 11 lock. Okay. All right. So now we can go back to the hobo in the box bar. Wow, he really got so far. Oh, protect yourself with knowledge. Oh, okay. So the bugs are one of the naturally spawning enemies. Going into the thing. Talk to Pepperidge Delphi. Hi, Pepperidge. Hello, Ariel. What can I do for you? I found your father's padlocks. Thank you, thank you so much. You didn't run into my grandmother by any chance, did you? What? No, was she supposed to be there? No, that would have been highly unusual if she had been, considering she died more than 30 years ago. Here's your padlocks. Marvelous. Once I've reaccustomed myself to standing on level ground, I'll be on my way. There's a big hobo camp near Ocean City that you might be interested in. I can give you directions. Excellent. I think I'll head that way now. Perhaps I'll see you there. Oh, another hobo. Okay. So, another hobo. We did the hobo thing. And let's go to the leather bro. That seems like an independent fight. Shadow Bat. Bring on the jazz. And nope. B. Oh, so close. It's got 1 HP, doesn't it? Yeah. All right. The Leather Brother. Oh, nothing to see here. Huh. Oh, this man observes you with monk-like serenity. Talk to him.
Hi there. Looks like you've set up quite the trading post here.
The other man shakes his head. Paul can't speak.
Can't or won't?
Don't.
How'd you come mute, Paul?
That's a very personal question.
Sorry.
Ain't a problem. It's just a hobby of mine to make observations on the nature of questions. Basically, Paul lost his tongue in a poker game.
That's awful.
Back home, we play strip poker high stakes. We're not at all. Oh my god. What kind of key opens a banana?
I don't know. What key?
A monkey! A monkey! You know, I wasn't expecting that. That was better than I was expecting. I'll give you that one. That was better than I was expecting. A monkey. I love that my brain read this out as a monkey, but a monkey! It's like, what kind of is this? A monkey! That was good. That was good, particularly because of the way you typed it. That was good.
Can we trade?
Oh!
I already have 2. Oh, I don't have any. Crowbar. Gatorman pants.
Impenetrable tack.
Ooh, grit.
Condensed swamp gas. Get a punch. Duct tape.
Ooh, sharpening stone. Good, I need them.
Okay. Let's see. Wave to him. All right.
So, oh, can I check this? Open it. It's empty. It's only made of genuine leather. It does not contain genuine leather. The ambiguity is clear now, and the person responsible for the original description has been stacked.
All right, talk to him. Something to say about a dead gator? Swear I didn't know he was a mailman. Never intentionally hunt a mailman.
I never accused you of killing a mailman.
I'm accusing you of killing a man. What's wrong with killing a mailman?
Who are you?
Me? Ain't much of a story. What do you do if you get addicted to seaweed?
You seek help.
You seek help. That one's good. That one's one of those you have to say it aloud. That one's good. You seek help. Oh my god. Oh, that one's good. That one's good. I like oh. Sorry, oh god, I'm gonna get derailed again. Me? Ain't much of my story. I'm a hunter. My name's John Leathers. If you can't tell from the accent, I'm from Albion. As a toddler, I hunted small game like mosquitoes and gnats, and I moved up foxes and voles. As such, I grew up. I like the game over here, but I got my eye on the greatest hunt of all. Humans? Big picture, I'd like to build a ladder to heaven so I can hunt the dinosaurs. More of a 5 to 10 year plan, though.
I don't think that's how ladders or heaven work, but it's good to have a dream. Wouldn't it be more practical to build a time machine?
That just sounds ridiculous.
I never accused you of killing a mailman.
The hell, me and my big mouth. He was in my way, you understand? I had no idea he was a mailman. Never would have touched a mailman if I'd known, and my brother, he had nothing to do with it, understand? I swear it.
What's wrong with killing a mailman?
Listen to yourself.
Can you tell?
I can tell you ain't a hunter, all right? Most any species fair game for hunting, but mailmen are protected by international treaty. Last hunter I know who hunted a mailman got pulled up by the International Criminal Court and mailed to Mars.
Is he okay?
Obviously he ain't okay. Don't joke with me. That's also a nightmare scenario for any hunter. I got a lot in the chamber. You know what? You're always welcome to let him fly. They mailed to Mars? Then shivers down my spine, it does. Done mops the crowd with a blade. Whoa. Never been asked so many questions before. You can talk the talk all right, but what about hunting the hunt? I got work needs to do, and I ain't going out and do it while they're searching the spot for that star who killed their mailman. They'll find me, I'm dead. I don't have a leatherman to know which way the wind blows.
What are you asking me exactly?
Working on something real important project. That I need 5 gator hides. Even know a place we can find them, sorted out myself. Couldn't be easier unless it was a smaller number of gator hides. Gatorman Village. Project you're talking about. Not so fast. Now I need to know I can trust you first.
Okay, well, I guess I have to go get the gator hide. House.
I wouldn't go in there if I was you.
Why?
You might not like what you see.
Go inside.
He was right. I'm sorely disappointed. It's an egg. This egg is busted. There's nothing in here. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I told you they weren't a pretty sight. I was looking forward to eating that egg all day. Come dinner time, I only went and bloody dropped it.
Is that a gator egg?
Nah, I think it's from a dog. I've seen worse. Not so impressive. I've seen worse, but I was expecting something cool. I was just left disappointed. All right. The Gatorman Village, right next to the Gatorman Fortress.
Oh, now here's a sad sight. Old house abandoned long ago to the swamp. Have sunk into the wet muck passes parts for roads. Might have been a nice family living in that house one time.
Now look at it. Shame's all shame. Go inside.
Keepers, creepers, there's a bandit shot dead on the floor. Right in the foyer. Must have come here looking for treasure only, from the look of it.
Wasn't the only one. Oh, the stink of death hangs heavy in this place.
Floor! Holy gosh, the sitting room is littered with bodies. 3 more bandits, and the entire defensive line of Ocean City's football team.
Obvious what happened. Bandits and football players got sold the same line on a buried treasure by some shifty rumor monger. Both groups came here searching for their fortune, ran into each other, and everyone got shot to pieces. Whatever that double dealer who sold them the tip is now, he better be smiling. Keep exploring. Oh, here he is in the kitchen. Also shot by a bandit and a linebacker. Looks like, but he's got him too. Poor pathetic explorers. What is this? Now the bedroom, the finish line, and here's who made it. Quarterback and the wide receiver. You'd figure they'd been on the same side, but they shot each other in the back simultaneously. There's nothing here but a single jewelry box on the nightstand. Ain't that funny? All that death for a couple trinkets. Nothing rots a person like greed. Yoink! Got the end of jewelry case. Yay! Continue where you were going. Weep openly and continue where you were going. What's in it? What's in it? Oh, that's not even that good. Oh, disappointing. I thought there'd be something better.
Ooh, fish.
Fishing. Okay. Bucket of chum.
Dirty sandfish.
And greenish brown mucky. Okay, so I gotta fight.
Well, they all have so much HP. All right. I think I want to kill that one.
And then that should be enough to... Yes, okay. I think he poisoned himself, this guy. All right, there we go. Oh my gosh. Got gator stick, nasty pastry, swamp mushroom.
You also collect a gator hide for that hunter, which is way less grisly than it sounds. The gator men are just carrying these around.
Got the end of gator man hide. Okay. Use the toilet gator. Any more? Oh, there's so many. Okay, let's go in here first. Oh, is that a ghost?
While it is hardly the strangest thing you've seen over the last few days, it's definitely pretty weird. It looks like a ghost man, mostly oblivious his head. Most obviously his head. But you can barely make out his body if you quit. You reach out to touch him, but your hand passes right through. He doesn't respond to any attempt to get his attention, but instead he focuses on something you can't see to the left of that disgusting fly-covered Nico. After a few minutes of the novelty sort of wears off, you get out around your business. Huh.
Is there a way I can, like, see ghosts? Huh. I wonder what's there. I wonder... Oh! Grandfather's disgusting bird bath. Ow! I'm not so sure that was a good idea. Oh, God, grandfather's teeth. Ow! I'll take the money, but... Oh, gross! Maybe this was grandfather? No? Or no? Can I go in front of... Oh! Boulder blocks the entrance. Push it. In I go. Oh! Well, it's heavier than when you last pushed it. Push it. Oh! No, dang it. I need to push it again. Hang on. Do I have a... Make me stronger for... There we go. Just for now. Push it. All right, and pushing it again requires more moxie. That's funny. Okay. Well,
That was easy. Where are my clowns? There are my clown pants. All right, in we go. Oh, can I go in? There we go. Oh, right here. Infinite? Oh, shielded. Fascinating. Okay. Then I think I want to hit this one. There we go. Okay, and then gun. Gun! Oh, okay. This is an infinite spot for that. I spent $700 on a limo rental, but I forgot the driver. All that money was nothing to show for it.
To chauffeur it. That's funny. All that money and nothing to chauffeur it. I like that one. That one makes me smile. Nothing to chauffeur it. Oh. I like that one. I like that one a lot. That one makes me very happy. Thank you for that one. That one. Much silly, much laugh. I love that.
And here. Oh! Fascinating. Oh? Oh. A large knotty finger of Eldritch energy. Oh, there's one in the corner. Beast prefers books with strange obelisk. Huh. I wonder. Wait a minute. Wait. I wonder. Still weird. I don't know if I should touch. Oh my god, I love how Molly follows me around. I was hoping maybe I could see that ghost, but not. Touched it. Oh. Ah, it changes what we're seeing here. Okay. Huh. Huh. Okay, maybe if I change this one. Oh, I see. Wonder. Well, this one looks now. They're too enthralled by the memory of the strange obelisk to notice you. Okay, so that one changes where the obelisk is, and this one changes. And this one changes where it goes. The one on the right changes where it goes. Okay. Puzzles. Let's here's the thing is, there's one that goes up. I have not seen one that goes up yet. Which to me means that... Well, that looks terrifying. You're not alone in this place. Say something. That's where the ghost man is. Huh. I bet you if I turn this one up, it'll move in here. If I go back here... God, that's so cool. Staring at that rift. Okay. Going in. Rift. Here we go. You're not alone in this place. Say something. Oh. Something. Haha, something. Wait, I don't sound like that. Wait, I don't sound like that. I can see everything. I can see everything? What do you mean? In the... Portal. In the portal. Huh? Oh my god. Alright. In the portal, I can see everything that ever was and ever will. Everything that is to be known in our world, in this one, and all the worlds in between. Oh, saying that in the portal he can see everything that and everything that will be, everything that was okay. Take a look at that. What did the cannibalistic death row inmate ask for his last meal? Five Guys! Oh, I love that, Five Guys! You know what the best part for me is hearing that is imagining him asking for Five Guys and then being sorely disappointed when they hand him a burger and fries. I think that'd be funny. Or even more disappointingly, what if they give him 5 other death row inmates? they just give him 5 other death row inmates and he gets upset because he just wanted a burger. That's the beauty of it. I like that one. According to the floating man, all worldly knowledge is contained in the swirling thing. Look at the eye. You bent your eyes to the writhing compounds of the deep black star-studded near tunnel, preparing nervously to receive the sum of human knowledge and extraterrestrial knowledge. The tunnel's light. You see a farmer watching. Is there anything else in there? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I don't want this. Oh, I don't think the portal contains a sum of all worldly knowledge. I think it's just letting you look at a farm where the cow is nursing a puffin. The farmer's standing nearby and watching it. That's all that's happening. Blinks backwards. You're really enjoying this, huh? Can't leave. Oh, can't leave? Why not? Ig name? Oh, Midnight Man. Midnight Man? Can't leave because of the Midnight Man? Yes. What is the Midnight? I'm curious. The tree is here, but none of the other junk the Gatormen have gathered. Well, here's my thought. If this is 1, 2, and 3, what happens if I turn this up? You never need to cross the ocean in this game. I have yet to have had to do that, but I wouldn't be surprised if maybe I would. There it is. I found you. I found you. Come back. What do I do now? What do I do? It's obviously got something to do with that it, but aha! The little creature has given you the slip. No sign of it in this world. Trash. Rat. If you ever need an arc to use to cross the sea, I know a guy. Oh, that's fun. I know a guy. I love that. Huh. I get him to go that way. Here we go. Sneaky little devil prances around like a jester given free rein in court. This must be the midnight. Whatever mischief is transpiring in this realm, you sense he is the lord of. You know what? You can keep this guy. Alright. Hey, let that man at the portal leave this place. Is that a yes? Eee! No, you can keep this guy. I like that's fun. Surely there's something you'll take in exchange for freeing that man. Oh, and don't call me Shirley. Oh, is it funny to you? Oh, my sense of humor is delicious twisted. You know what I want? I'm stuck. Haha, nobody gets out. Let's see. I wouldn't want to mess with him. Yeah, I wouldn't either, but at the same time, I want to help this guy get out. Wonder if... Huh. Alright, I bet he goes in here and he goes in the portal. Little creatures giving you the slip, no sign of it in the world. Okay. Yeah, alright, so I can't do that. I don't want a portal here. Huh. I need to get somewhere. See if I do the middle one. It'll be this one we have something for me. I don't know what you want. I'm stuck. Hi, nobody gets out. Nobody gets out. Huh. There'll be something around here that'll give me a... Oh! That's what it is. I bet. Shoot, 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 shoot. What if I have anything that increases my muscle by 2? Okay. Let's go pants. And then should have, there we go, something for my head. That's what I have. I figured it out. You can't let him get out. Which is unfortunate that I moved that rock so many times. Not my intention, just ended up really moving that rock and kind of screwed myself over the process, but that's fine. What is it without a little bit of whoopsies? I didn't mean to do that. Alright, now what I have to do is get the portal down there. He'll get stuck in the real world. Won't be able to run off. There we go. I figured it out. I'm so proud of me. Which is not something to be proud of. I'm just kind of dumb. So, aha, alright. Hee hee ho ha. You're stuck here. Something has changed in the devil's demeanor. The antics hopping has ceased, placed with perhaps a sobriety, a maturity. You, I spent so long thinking what I would do to you. Trapped me in this cage, and as my hungry mind turned over thoughts of disembowelment and exsanguination, I was drawn more and more to the walls of my prison. Why, there is such life here. Consider the growth of youth in epid peat moss, the burble of the cheeky water. The world is quite simply beautiful. Been here for that long? Our species experience time very differently. What passes a minute for you is for me much longer, closer to a minute and... Oh, wow. I never knew there could be such beauty as this. Had I known, my goodness, had I known. I would have lived much differently. I would have truly lived. Thus, I renounce mischief in all forms. I dedicate myself to the care and cultivation of glorious flora. I will become, how do you say it? Gardenhar. Yep, that's how you say it. I will become a Gardenhar. So will you release that man? Mr. Jeffers? Yes, I think that particular show has gone on long enough. Allow me to bring down the curtain and send him home.
He burps. It's long and very loud. He looks to you apologetically while he does. After 3 minutes, or for him 3 minutes and 6 seconds, of sustained noise and eye contact, it's over, and the gateway to his dimension has vanished. It is done. Now help me move this boulder out of the way so that we might both be free. Oh, yay, and it opens up permanently. Hey there, buddy. The man you saw in faded form, or loading in a shadow rift before you, is now flesh and bone. You, what time is it?
Hold on, let me check my uncursed pocket watch.
Hold, what year?
1928?
Right, okay. Then I've been on for 26 years. I'm going to need you to fill me in on everything that's happened since 1902. Now do that. You provided concise history of the last quarter of a century. Okay, thanks.
Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine, thank you. I'm waiting to hear the watchful eye closes doors. Time to find a new job, apparently. At least the world always needs new reporters.
Who are you?
Nose Jeffers. Nose Jeffers, reporter.
Your name is Nose?
My nickname is Nose. They call me that because I knows everything. Once I've done my research and talked to my bosses, then I knows everything.
What's your real name?
I'm the reporter here. What's your real name?
Hello, Rashi.
And now that's something I knows.
What are you doing out here?
Oh, I came out here in 1901 to investigate the reports of a strange obelisk. What? Strange, all right. Took me to a new world where I met the Midnight Man. He promised to show me all knowledge. You understand, for a reporter, that's an impossible offer to resist. Answers to great mysteries of history. You know, like Neptune. What do you think's going on up there? Oh, my astronomy minor! That's cool! That's so cool that some of the little choices you make here actually make a difference in things.
I believe it's mostly ice.
That's so? That's good. That's something I knows now.
No problem.
But that's not what he showed me. I thought if I stared long enough to count the puffin long enough, the answers I sought would reveal themselves.
And did they?
No. Maybe if I kept at it longer. There was one teat I never got a great look at.
I have to go. Will you be all right?
I'll tell you, after 26 years of looking at what I was looking at, there's one thing I need, and that's a drink. And I'm sure not talking about milk.
Ooh, yeah. I forgot to tell you about Prohibition.
Damn, finally pulled the trigger on that, huh?
I know, but yeah, look it up.
I forgot we named the place Chat. Chat named the place Chat. I love that. Go to the chat. Thanks, Fred. I feel comfortable calling you Fred at this point.
See you there, maybe?
Oh, and I should give you something for your trouble, huh? Grover Berg, our old EIC. I don't know if he's still around. He liked to put out a special edition on his birthday, August 5th. One we did a few years back, 1990, really broke the bank. You could find it, I bet that'd be worth a lot of money now.
Interesting. Oh, thanks. All right, now let's actually get the gator skin.
The one thing I was not doing. Gator skin. Oh my god, there's so many gators. Look at all these gators. Let's see. 8, 9. Alright. Probably don't want that. And then hopefully, yes! Okay, got the second one. I can take the stench and the everything poison. That's not bad. Could be worse. Not bad. Right. Down this one. Is that enough whittle for these guys? No. Okay, that should be enough for the poison. Oh, he healed himself. Fascinating. All right, well, that should be enough. There we go. Please it up. Gatorman high 3. Need 5, I think. Take him out. This, I want this. Let's see how much I can get on this. Yeah. I really like the background flute. It makes me very happy. in a way that I cannot describe. It just brings me such joy to hear the background flute. All right, there we go. So I need one more. Oh, I got enough Gatorman hide. Beast prefers books to strange obelisk. Yes. And honestly, we're getting really close with our meat gains. We're getting really close to having enough to buy. There's a barrel that you could buy for 10,000 meat. I really want to buy it. So I kind of want to do that. Where am I going? Leather Brother. Oh, Monster Jack. All right. Nothing to scare. Greet him. And enjoy with those gator hides. Hope you ain't hiding them from me. I got the hide you need. I got news for you. I don't need them. You keep them. It was a test. Want to see if I can trust you. Real. Seems I can. Ready for some real hunting? Even if it was a test, I think I should get paid. Paid for a test? You're all mixed up, mate. A test doesn't get paid to work. Change his mind. Labor is labor, and I don't work for free. Also, you said it was paid at the start. Better not to mention that you've done a lot of work for people for free this whole adventure. If Jessica ever asks for rent, you're going to be in trouble. Really makes you think how the position of saving the world from shadows and lizards favors those with financial privilege. All right. I'll stop screaming about it. 16 meat. Heck yeah! Thanks. Truth is, I got no need for 5 gator hides. Your ambitions are far bigger. You met Paul. You know he's mute. I'm working on building him a leather tongue. So what do you need for that? 10 gator hides. Okay, I can do that. Great, my brother will be thrilled. You know what? I can do that. We're gonna go just to the Gatorman village and we're gonna beat them up. And we got Molly's special mission, special wandering event. Good. All right, let's go and let's go murder a bunch of these gators. I love it when the RNG hasn't hit the one that I need to hit. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. And ease. There we go. Oh, okay. Probably just there we go. Okay. How many do I have now? Got a man and hide. Keep going with the Gator Man hide. Got them. Probably should have used the basic attack on that one. There we go. My little toilet buddy is doing his job. That sounds so weird. I love it. My Deuce the Toilet Gator. All right. Get them gator. There we go. These guys are gonna be trouble. They're gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah. Oh, Molly. Not Molly Button. I think I can take... Yeah, I can take whatever damage he throws. We're good. All right, there we go. How many gator hides have we got now? Shoot, do I not have enough gator hides? Oh, Gatorman hide. I got 11. Okay. That's good. That's what I want. Leather Brother. Here we are. I got your 10 gator hides. You handed over all the gator hides you've collected. Beautiful, that's beautiful leather, and it'll make a beautiful tongue. I can look at any animal and tell you what sort of tongue it'll make. You don't believe me, do you? Come on, name any animal. Steak. Too small. Okay, that's the tongue sorted, but without something to animate it, it's just a plump of leather fresh. What I need, mate, my father Paul really needs power of speech. So this next part is gonna be so much easier if I explain it to you. You ever read The Little Mermaid? I'm not hunting a little mermaid for you. You don't need to hunt a mermaid, mate. What you might not know is the fairy tale about the little mermaid who gives up her voice is based on the real-life story of a Gatorman mermaid. Traded his voice for a bucket of ham. That's what gave Hans Christian Gatorman the idea. Christian Gatorman! I love that. That's great. That is great. I tracked that voice down to a fishing hole in a gator village. I told you about before. I must have it. Anything from my brother. Family is everything, mate. Okay. Where am I going? Gatorman Village fishing spot. Ooh! Sword. What do we pay? Security, your great aunt knew this, but she protect. What great aunt? The cost. Sure, I could do a boon. Give me the sword. Great aunt's sword. Oh god, swamp gas. What's this? Simple black magic bind you to the oath. If you'll search it, I will have you down. That day I will find you. Okay, we should do the boon thing now. Better be a good sword. Okay. Oh, here we go. Must be the fishing spot John mentioned. Fish. Voice of a gator man. All right then. Voice of a gator man it is. Leather brother. Hog bog. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. Oh. Oh my gosh. Poor unfortunate mailman. Oh no, the gator man detective. You thought it was just a. Oh my god, this is hilarious. That poor unfortunate mailman. Visit the prisoners. Gatorman raises the green for prom protest. Accusing hunters, crimes grievous. Butchering Gatormen, killing mailmen, pulling land, speak you. Be accomplice or big Gator ally. Run away innocently. Ooh. Oh, okay. I wouldn't harm a scale on a gator's head, even though I've murdered several. I wouldn't call him a gator's on a scale's head. Telling truth or controlling glance. What will you do to those men? Mailmen dead, suspect hunted. Have trial, found guilty. Consume them. Going to eat them? Drink them. Do let them go, maybe? And am unaccepting. Do justice, liquefy them. Oh, tear the cage open. Oh. Do the fat. Let's see. I wonder if I can. Okay, let's see. Two very desperate men held captive by a sewer creature. Very Les Miserables. Les Miserables. Come to gawk at the man will gawk at me all you like. Leave Paul out of this. Innocent, you know. Give Paul the voice of the Gatorman. Paul and John's eyes widen in anticipation. Pop the lid off the grimy jar. A wisp of breath escapes from the glass prison and winds its way through the bars of the cage, pausing mid-air, then darting into Paul's nostrils. The Gatorman is far too baffled by this to react. Freshly animated, Paul's leather tongue sets up to waggle. Turn to him. Enough, enough! Enough of obscene murder and asymmetric service to animalistic desire! Each of you practices the violence that is worse than base. It is vicious, it is corrupt, it is wrong! I call an end to all aggression, I call it now! For the sake of the project of life itself! Paul, what are you saying? Then, Paul Leathers says 3 words so painfully profound, they reduce not just his brother, but the Gatorman captor to contrite tears. I could do that too if I wanted. Gushing, genuine crocodile tears, the Gatorman detective unlocks the cage and brings both brothers into an embrace. Paul, the hunting, the killing, all of it. Did it to bring back your voice. In finding me a tongue, you gave away your heart. No longer can I recognize our blood in the ocean of it. Of it you have spilled. I call you brother no more. This doesn't seem like a conversation I need to be here. Let's focus on the fact that his Paul is a little young. At Paul's urging, John tosses his knife into the swamp in repudiation of his violence. The Gatorman is so moved, he tosses his magnifying glass in solidarity. Grab the items, but be casual about it. Without even looking, you hook both discarded weapons on the tip of your foot and flip them into your pocket. Hunting knife and magnifying glass. Dang, it's muscle. Watch Paul take charge. Paul eloquently negotiates a resolution to the mailman murder. John will go with the Gatorman to face trial, but the death penalty will not be levied against him. Can't be goodbye, brother. I don't wish it. I know that if I see you again, it will be the last time. I will the last of my life to build a ladder to heaven on my own, that I may protect the dinosaurs from men like you. I also will be doing that. Good stuff, everyone. Say thank you to nobody in particular. Thank you. Poor unfortunate mailman. Dang, that was more intense than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, the bedroom must be where John accessed the hunter's dream. What's that? Hunter's dream? If you have to ask, it's not meant for you. I want to go there. You prove yourself a hunter. Maybe I am a hunter. Yes, you did hunt enough gators to give a man a new voice. That proves you a hunter. Will you dream now, good hunter? I will. Ooh. Oh? Oh? A hunter's dream. Thor. Ooh.